Warning, the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah.
We are live. Welcome to Forest of Flesh, episode 102. We're going to be playing some Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition today, and we're going to see how much longer this crew can survive in our Heaven arc. How's everybody doing this week? You guys having a good week? I know we got some people moving or a little bit exhausted.
Tired, yeah. Very tired.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Wish you many coffees to get through the next however long it takes to move. But
the rest of the month.
But thanks for being here and hanging out with us. So why don't we go around and have everyone introduce themselves and their characters? Maybe tell us a little bit about what's going on with your character lately, that kind of thing. We'll start with you, Ferdy. How's it going?
I'm doing good. I'm playing Abe Flo right now. I'm in my Abelona form. I believe we fought two statues on our way to what district was it? Not like was it the Justice? Or Judgment?
So you were in Justice and you were leaving to go to the mystery spot, basically.
Correct. Yeah. During the fight, one of the statues like exploded and turned into worms, in which Abelona is actually has a fear of creepy crawlies, so she couldn't fight that well.
Oh, okay. Right on. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for that information. Certainly will not be used against you. Thanks, Ferdy. Up next, we got Mori. Mori, how's it going?
It's going good. Luce finally got to deal some damage. Unfortunately, it was to the wrong target.
It happens sometimes.
There's a lot of damage.
Trust, we've seen a lot of friendly fire on this show. Seen a lot of arrows shooting teammates in the back. That happened all the time. So many times, in fact, that I think I gave them an item that made it impossible for that to happen to them anymore. Yeah. Well, good luck not friendly firing your teammates from here on out. Thank you.
It might be a while before Luce uses some spells.
Alrighty, thanks, Mori. Up next, we got Kyo. Kyo, how's it going?
I'm doing good. I play Quartz. She is our bard for the party. She's a Earth Genasi, and she pretty much knows a lot of people in heaven. So last session, she used her ability to name drop famous people to try to get us past the statues, but it didn't work.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Well, the name drop was successful. It's just that they were corrupted by something. And so you fought them and you killed them, as you do. Good job.
Yeah. So also she doesn't know where we're going. She's just kind of following the group because they told her not to question.
Don't think too hard about it until you don't get a nosebleed.
Alrighty. Well, thanks, Kyo. Up next, we got Wolfrin. How's it going, Wolfrin?
Hey, I am playing Myrkrið, the weird, dark, elven wolf guy. I think last time he finally kind of agreed to be allies with these people and then spent a good portion of the session getting beat on by them. So we'll see if that lasts.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Thanks, Wolfrin. Up next, we got Zach. Zach, how's it going?
Hi, it's going.
That it is.
Not a bad thing, but you know.
Well,
I mean, last time I got to do something, but then it was not useful. Because, you know, dumb scarabs.
scarabs. They ruin everything, I'm telling you.
Yep, they do.
Maybe you guys will finally get to the bottom of the scarab situation. We'll see. We'll see. It's a new problem for you, Zach, because you just started on this arc, but they've been bothering some of these other players for 100 episodes or close to it.
It sounds like they need to get like a bug person to come in and get rid of those.
Some raid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we're doing, so.
All right. Well, thanks, Zach. So, where did we leave off with you guys? You had crossed the bridge. What is? Oh, okay. I thought you're just changing tokens. That's fine. You guys across the bridge, coming out of Justice. You got to the edge of it, and you're about to go into this mystery arcana. Who you discovered that nobody can remember for some reason. The 23rd arcana, what it is. So you're going to go check that out. You get to the edge of Justice territory, where on the other side of this, presumably wall, doorway, whatever it is, should be this mystery arcana's territory. And there's two guards. You faked papers to get past them. They were acting normally up until that point, and then something seemed to override them, not letting anything through. You ended up having to fight them. And then some of you damaged each other, and some of you damaged the enemies, but eventually you did take them out. And I think that's where we left off.
I mean, all of the party damage was on accident.
Yeah, okay. Sure it was. And I think that's where we left off with y'all. Right? So as we jump back in, we get our previously unforced flesh thing. And we come back in on this bridge with a with the bodies of these things and a bunch of golden scarab beetles laying on the ground. One of them is torn open. What are you all doing?
We're not being swarmed anymore, right?
I think you guys took care of this one.
It was just you.
Yeah, they weren't doing much and crunched a few in the jaws.
Yeah.
Are there any more coming out of the statue?
I think you guys took care of the swarm. Am I mistaken? Thought you guys had.
I think we did.
I don't. Did we actually take care of it, or were we literally just letting it hurt Myrkrið while he healed?
Myrkrið set himself on fire.
Oh yes,
right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You just set yourself alight, and it killed them all.
Yep. Let's see who lasts longer.
Because remember, I turned to Candor and went, I think we need the jug.
So
go ahead.
I think Myrkrið, after setting himself ablaze and like the majority of the swarm leaving him alone, as the flesh is knitting back together and like scarred and burned, he's gonna turn towards Lucero. He's just looking at you.
I don't know what happened. It was an accident. I apologize. I've never had a spell misfire like that before.
Yeah, he continues to stare at you for a minute, and then he finally gives like a slow nod, and he turns his attention back towards the creature on the ground. Whose
Okay.
sword was this?
Quartz.
Dancing.
Myrkrið will pick it up and toss it your way.
Oh, it
Wasn't it animated?
flies. It
It's
flies
animated.
Oh, is
towards
that
me.
animated? Oh, I thought it
Yeah.
fell. Okay. Yeah.
It'll fly towards Quartz and she'll stow it on her side. And then it stops being animated.
These things look very dead, right?
They're no longer moving. They're entirely made out of gold. The one that you ripped open has a giant cavity in its like torso or whatever part of its body you ripped open. It was almost like it was hollow on the inside. And it just had like thousands of these golden beetles in it, in this sort of cavity. The other one is laying still and motionless on the ground. Any kind of like glowing light around it, like their eyes might have glown when they were active, has gone. Any of that light is dimmed. They're probably heavily scratched up and damaged from all the fighting and scuffed and that sort of thing.
They're just statues, right?
They're constructs, yeah. They're constructs made out of gold.
Lucero would
I
be peeking
for-
inside the one Myrkrið tore up.
Yeah. I forget. Were these things like particularly durable? Did they seem like they were resistant to stuff?
Let me take a look.
I don't remember them seeming resistant to anything but magic.
Okay, so it's just the.
Yeah, I do remember they were resistant. Yeah, they had some limited spell immunity stuff.
Yeah, no, they had some BS spell stuff, but other than that,
So they kept using this on you.
yeah.
And this as a reaction got used once or twice.
I think twice, I believe.
Which now has loose paranoid.
They like the metal itself does
Good.
provide them with natural armor, so it gives them a decent.
Okay, so
AC.
they were a little bit, but it wasn't like anything abnormally resilient.
It was normal armor class, not actual resistance for the physical stuff. I think.
Yeah.
Right.
Where this cavity is, well, Lucero, I guess you're looking inside.
I'm staying over here.
This wouldn't make room for Mira want to come over.
All right. So how are
Which
like
one are you looking at? The middle, that one? Oh.
Yeah, this one has a hole in it.
I thought it was the other one that had hole.
Oh,
This.
Wait, maybe it was.
It's
Yeah,
this
because
one.
I got last hit on.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
that
I
one
got
fell
last hit on the
first.
other one, and I didn't. Yeah, my things don't even do wounds, so.
Right.
all right. So you're checking out the one that you ripped the giant hole in.
Well, she is,
Assumedly, yeah.
All right. How are you? Are you on to do like investigation check? What are you trying to roll here? Lucero?
Investigation sounds. Alright.
Okay. You rolled it in secret, but that's fine.
Sorry.
I'll just tell them you rolled a 26. Okay. couple things. First of all, these like salvaging these things, they'd be worth quite a lot. They're made entirely of gold, obviously. So they'd be worth a pretty penny if you could sell them to somebody. The other thing is the inside of the cavity is covered with what kind of looks like tool marks. But after looking at it for a second, and maybe there's like a beetle laying on the ground nearby, you realize it matches up with like the mandibles from the little golden scarabs.
I was literally about to ask that.
It looks like it would probably be a good match. The other thing is, on the inside of the cavity itself, what's the best way to put this? I mean, you rolled pretty high, so some of the material, like it's gold material on the inside, but it looks newer than what's on the outside, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It also kind of looks like the tool marks from the beetle's mandibles weren't just like to do damage. It also seemed to like shape the cavity itself, like they were nesting in it.
Yuck.
So it
They
seems like
dug
these
out a
were
hollow.
solid before.
Yeah, like they probably were solid all at one point, and these things. It almost seems like
Okay.
these things burrowed in and like made a hive.
Gross.
Yeah, there might even be, like old bits of other scarabs that you just parts of them. So like just separated wings and feet and mandibles and crystals. They're just like
Look, dead scarab bits.
Yeah, like just like laying in the cavity as like refuse. And the other thing you probably notice is that there's a couple scarabs that are like halfway assembled. Like there's a scarab that you guys didn't damage it. It was just already on the inside of the cavity, but it doesn't have all its legs on, or it doesn't have the crystal in the center of it. But it's like partway put together. It's not all the way assembled. It's not damaged at all.
Bad news, everyone. They're self-replicating.
Or clockwork?
Way more sophisticated than like clockwork.
I did open one up, so
There's some gears and stuff, yes, but there's something else going on too. They're like perfectly constructed.
nothing's perfectly constructed.
Imagine seeing
Speaking
something
of that, do I still see them at
It would be like seeing technology from like distant future.
No. Do the people
we
that
saw
saw
them
them as worms
or
before
something.
see them as worms?
Oh yeah. If you haven't made I guess you got to make the save if you haven't made it yet.
I think
Yeah.
only
Make a wisdom save.
Abe and Myrkrið had succeeded.
I had, obviously, but
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you took it apart. Yeah.
yeah.
There you go. Okay, so retract all that. You still get the cavity being made of gold and the tool marks.
We have
on it.
advantage because of the hero's feast.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
Okay.
So it would be the 19.
Okay. All right. I'll
For
call
both.
it. I'll call it a pass. Then you see the scarab
Barely.
stuffs.
Luce is
Oh.
gonna go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Luce is gonna pick one up and hold it towards Candor. Is this what you were seeing at the mansion?
Oh yes, you see it now. That's nice.
Fascinating.
I know. I just had to take one apart.
Candor, are you joining them at the bodies?
Nope.
Or are you, okay. Standing
That's why they held it up.
like 40 feet away or whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
60 feet away.
60 feet. Okay.
I am attack distance away.
What's your passive, Candor?
My passive what?
Perception.
Perception.
I'd assume so, but that was also to buy me a little time because I forgot to open a thing. And it didn't work. How dare you? There it is. 21.
Okay. A couple things I just want to point out to you. There's a door here that I just opened and closed for you. Let me
Sorry, where?
let me click here. There's a door over here, and there's
Okay.
there's a door.
Yeah,
over
I see one
here.
down below as well. And off to the right as well.
Yeah, there's one on either side there. There's also like this main door, which is presumably where you guys were headed.
Yeah,
and
I also
there's-
see that one.
Yeah. You'd see some cracks of light coming from this one. There's some light sources on the other side, different colors. There's blue, purple, like a greenish color, and red, along with some torchlight.
Intriguing.
You see through one of the cracks in the wall, or maybe the door itself. You do see some like red and white fabric, like just like a streak of it. It's like striped, and it's up against like the far wall.
It's an American flag.
It might kind of look like an American flag. It's not an American flag. And so through some of the cracks in the wall to the south, you see like some storage containers, like crates, stuff like that.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know that I'm going to need this later. Well, no. Yeah. Candor's going to like strum like a little like quick chord on his Saturn and turn invisible.
Okay. Let me put a ninja marker on you. Oop. Are you wanting to hide from the other players too?
And not necessarily, but I mean, they don't see me.
Understood.
But yes, I would like to stealthily go and investigate the door up here. So let me get my thingy. I was not prepared today for some reason. Come on, roll 20. Chug, 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 chug.
It's running great for me today. It's weird. Usually it does.
It's not running horribly. It's just a tiny bit slow. Okay, there we go. Okay, so stealth. Okay. Wow, I rolled bad on that.
With a plus 12.
Yeah, still.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, advantage because of
Invisibility.
Oh, does that also give advantage? Oh, nice.
I was just guessing.
I don't think so, but I have the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So instead of 22, got it. I'm gonna just pre-roll a d8 just in case that wouldn't succeed. So if a 25 would change anything in the future, just know to let me know.
Sure.
And so yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna okay, there we go. I'm gonna move. It didn't show me moving for a second. And yeah, I would like to carefully open this door.
All right. You open the door.
I see things.
Can you see through to the other side okay?
Yes.
Okay, it's not showing up well on the screen.
There's a circus thing over here. Terrifying.
Yeah, so you open the door, and you see inside this like courtyard area. There's a couple like brazier fires. There's also
Bra fires.
Yeah. There's also like these 4 lights, like magical lights kind of set up in like a square. One is like this one here is like fire hovering in the air. This one is probably like a chunk of ice. This one here might be like a plant just hovering in the air, roots and all, and it's giving off like a green light. And then this one is probably just it's probably actually just a floating chunk of earth, but it's giving off this like pinkish glow. There's a plaque on the brazier in the center.
Okay.
And yeah, you have this across the other side, up against the wall next to like a trunk, is a like looks like a circus tent door. There's balloons laying on the ground near it, and it looks like a doorway, but it's just like darkness, and it leads into like a brick wall.
Cool. I'll have you know I don't like that in the slightest. So before I'm gonna very carefully go up to read that plaque, I think.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, I'm gonna avoid the symbols. So what does the plaque say?
Yeah, so you read the plaque on the brazier, and it says this art piece was created by Walks in Folly. It's like hyphenated, Walks -in -folly. And it says to represent the 4 main elements. It was given as a gift to justice in order to form a stronger bond.
Huh. Okay. Art. Beautiful. Cool. Then I'm gonna go over to this chest over here, and I'm gonna open that
Okay.
very carefully,
Yeah.
checking for traps.
You open the chest. You checking for traps?
I am checking for traps.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, thank God I am proficient in that. 18.
It just looks like a normal chest.
I am.
It's got some latches.
Just to be
on the
sure,
inside.
would a 24 help?
You're pretty sure it's just a normal chest.
Okay, I won't consume the thing then. All right. Yeah, I will very gingerly open it.
Yeah. So like 2 latches on either side, like 2 metal latches. You let them loose, you bring the latch down, you open the top of it. When you open the chest, just like the door over to your left, you're looking down into just a black void. Like there's no bottom of the chest. You don't see anything in it. It's just black nothingness.
Are there any rocks around me?
There might be. Yeah, I mean, a good bit of the wall, the stone wall, is kind of destroyed. So there might be like a brick or just like a bit of debris nearby. Sure.
I'm going to, with my mind, because I can do that, tell the others, hey, I found something in a room off, up front, off to the left. I'm going to try dropping something in. If you suddenly hear screaming, I might be dying. And so, yeah, I will then drop a rock into the chest.
Okay, so you grab a rock, you drop it into the chest. That's all you hear.
This is correct.
You don't hear it hit a bottom. It just sinks into the chest and disappears from sight. Like as soon as it crosses into that black void, it just kind of disappears. You kind of hear the sound of air for a second, like the sound, like it's moving further away from you. But
yeah, I don't like that. I would like to close the chest.
Sure. Yeah, you close the chest,
and then I'd like to try and pick up the chest.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
Oh, I don't think I'm good at that. I am indeed not. How's a 9?
All right, so you first you just try to it seems like it'd be light, right? So you just kind of try to like move it with your hands. It doesn't really budge. So you're like, okay, maybe it's heavy. You kind of squat down and you like put both arms around it and you go to like pull it up with your legs, right?
Uh-huh.
And it just doesn't budge. It's almost like it's maybe bolted to the ground, but it doesn't like give at all, like it would if there was a bolt holding it there.
That's kind of what I thought. Can I yeet a psychic blade into that door over there?
The circus door?
Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna just like underhand lob a rock into there.
Okay. You can.
Let's not do something that is like intrinsically like deadly.
You can lob a rock in there, sure.
Cool.
Similar to when you threw the brick into the chest, like as soon as it disappears into the void, you hear no sound.
All right, cool. So I'm not dying.
Yeah, nothing comes out to attack you or anything like that.
Right. I'm kind of to the others. I'm kind of mentally saying, okay, so I'm not dying, but we do have like space nonsense over here.
This statement means absolutely nothing to Myrkrið.
That's okay. It barely means anything to me.
I don't know what space nonsense is.
Let me see if I can
Space nonsense sounds like magic to me.
give the audience some eyes over there.
Some eyeballs.
While that's going on, before we get distracted in this other room, would it be possible for me to try and rip a chunk out of this thing?
Out of which thing?
Out of this golden broken construct.
I assume the construct, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it would. Are you trying to get like a part of it, like its hand, or like what are you trying to do exactly?
I'm trying to get like a 2 foot by 1.5 foot like slab.
Oh, are you? Yeah, you're doing.
I'm trying to be fairly
Dear
precise
God.
about like what I'm tearing off.
2 foot by 1 foot slab. You put something in the.
So like I'm trying to
okay.
break it, but I'm trying to break it precisely so it comes out at a certain size.
Yeah, I mean they're giant constructs. Like the torso would definitely be big enough for you to get something like that. Sure. Make a athletics check, I guess, as you try to like rip this thing apart with your bare hands.
You do it better than me.
It's
24.
Okay, you have advantage.
I do because of the wolf form.
Awesome. Okay, so yeah, you grab maybe a piece where you've already kind of torn it open. You start wrenching on it, it starts to bend and sort of warp. And as you like take a couple solid tugs at it, and then you like hold part of it down with maybe one of your feet, and really just like tearing at it, you tear off like a good size chunk of this thing for sure. It's all.
I'm trying to keep its shape. I'm trying to take a piece from the chest and keep its general like shape, the slightly rounded nature of like the chest.
Yeah, okay, sure. You can do that. I mean,
I'll destroy everything around that chunk to do that.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
And then I'm going to lift it up. It feels pretty solid, right?
I mean,
if
it's made of gold.
It's made of gold, which is technically a soft metal. It's as solid as gold would be.
Soft, but I think he means heavy.
Yeah.
But this thing was like solid when I was hitting it, right?
Yes.
I think that was because it's been reinforced with magic mostly.
I will take it, and then I will like shove it at Abe.
Okay.
What the?
And I'll say, I hate this voice. And I chose it. Some of my people would wear metal on the outside, like you. Try this.
No, thank you. It's corrupted with.
Bugs.
Yeah.
It
Can't you see it?
doesn't have any bugs on it, right? Does it?
Abe, have you made the save yet? Are you still seeing the worms and stuff? Or was that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I see.
Not that it would terribly matter.
Yeah, it would still look like gold, but it would just be like covered in blood and like bits of severed worms and stuff.
Myrkrið looks back at Quartz and Lucero confused.
You can make the save again if you want to, Ferdy.
Wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Wisdom. Yeah.
Yes.
With advantage now.
Some people just get squeamish around bugs, that's all.
It's 17.
Exactly.
Which is just enough to make it, I think. So yeah, you are able to shake off the viscera illusion stuff and just see the like the bits of gold.
Yeah, you shake off the bugs and now you see beetles.
Yeah.
Give me the worms back, please.
Aren't you guys a bit wary that this thing over here, I point at the statue, could be the same things as we fought?
This is made of stone, isn't it?
It
or
is.
is it also gold?
Gold.
Stone? Okay.
It's stone. It's a stone statue.
Oh.
I mean, we should probably get going, especially since we just destroyed whatever these things are. So, what happened? What happened to Candor? We need to go get him and go to that
You all got
place.
my mental messages. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, but we don't know where you are.
This is no. I mean, I said I was up
He told us
further up and to the left.
But we should go get him and then go where we need to go, wherever that is.
Candor.
Oh God.
The
Yes.
rock that you threw into the circus tent comes flying back out of like the opening. Along with the brick that you put into the chest. They both just come flying out of there like they were thrown. Not at you or anything. They just land on the ground.
Question. I technically did not throw one of them, so does it just come out at like terminal velocity?
No. It comes out as if it was thrown by a person standing on the other side of the door.
Interesting. I hate that even more. Why did you have to pick the worst option?
Well, I think the other players probably know what I'm doing here. I think. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Could be wrong.
Anyways, God, I am really tempted to psychic blade that thing, but no, I shouldn't. I guess it's now I kind of want to explore the other places as well, but I should probably wait for them to catch up.
Oh, hey, Ella.
Quartz is gonna make her way towards wherever Candor told us he went to.
So I guess he said he probably went through this open door over here.
Oh, I said you go further down the bridge, and then you take your first left.
Lisa's gonna stuff the beetles in pockets and then go after Quartz. And wait for me style.
Sure.
Oh, there's a little door thing that I can click.
Yeah, there's a door right
I was
there.
wondering what happened.
Was it not open for you two? It should have still been open.
Well,
he was clicking on it.
Oh,
I
So
had
it was
my
still on it,
token
but the token
And
was
I was-
on it, and so he couldn't move it.
yeah.
That happened to me too, but I remembered to leave it open.
All right. So yeah, the two of you walk in. You see the same situation. The four hovering lights with the brazier in the center, two braziers off to the side, the plaque, the chest, and the door.
And no one else in the room.
And no one
Yeah,
else in the room.
Yeah, you don't see Candor. Yeah, you just see all the stuff. And this random doorway to nowhere with a circus tent around it on the wall.
I mentally message you, "Hi guys."
Where
Hello.
are you?
I'm in the corner next to the chest.
Is this where we're supposed to be going?
Oh, I don't
Looks at
know.
Lucero.
This is just where I went.
Yes. He's over towards this way.
Oh, I threw some things into the door and into this chest, and they both came like thrown out of the door. So, yeah, this is weird, and I don't like it.
But is this where we're supposed to be going?
Oh, probably not. I saw lights over here.
Okay, so then why don't we go to the place we're supposed to be going? Need I
Well, we
remind you,
can,
I
I
don't
just-
know where we are going. I am simply following you, and you are invisible.
Well, Lucero is not invisible. You can follow Lucero.
Lucero?
And besides, I'm sure one of these doors will lead to where we're going, and why not check them all?
Can I peek in from this distance, or do I need to get closer?
Peek
No
in-
one wants to get closer.
Peek in the door?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't see whatever's on the other side of it. It just looks like a black void. Like, just looking at it, it just looks like it's clearly magical. You probably know that immediately from looking at it. I tell you what, make it either history or arcana check.
I
Double
didn't get to
checking that
make
it's
checks.
Public.
I'm only
Arcana.
I'm only letting Lucero do this because of Lucero's class.
How dare.
Hmm.
And well, there's another reason, but you'll have to figure that out yourself.
How dare.
Okay, 26 arcana. Okay. Okay. It's a magical doorway. It probably takes you to it looks like a pocket dimension, just guessing. It's the kind of thing a wizard would do if they, wanted to have a separate dimension that could be accessed from maybe different places. Yeah. The circus bit is a little ostentatious. Yeah, it's a little weird. You can sense check something. The door itself is giving off conjuration magic, along with the chest, I think. You can kind of sense radiating from the other side of the door a lot of different schools, like all the schools of magic, basically.
I mean, I technically have a spell book.
I think it's fair to say that these things give off evocation. This art piece over here.
Okay.
Either evocation or conjuration. One of those two.
Lucero is going to pull out their spellbook, find a blank page, rip it out, write who goes there, tie it to a rock, and toss it in.
All right. There's a long.
I think it's
pause.
fair that a wizard would be smart enough not to just walk into another
Oh
wizard's
no,
home.
please.
Yeah. Okay.
Potentially another wizard, anyways.
Okay. So you throw a rock in there with a note that says who goes there. Myrkrið sniffing at the air. You smell stone. Probably make a perception check, Myrkrið. You can smell the fabric, which smells a bit out of place. It kind of smells like you smell a bit of wood on the air around the tent, like dingy, moist wood, which is kind of out of place for here.
You smell me.
Yeah, you can also smell like
yeah.
hints of like cooked food on the air, like yeah, like maybe like some kind of like stir fry or something.
Are they wafting from here?
It's not coming from the doorway. It's just like it's almost like it's like a scent that was caught
Just
in the
permeating.
Yeah, it's like caught in the fabric itself, maybe, and the air wafting through it. Like the fabric around the tent around the doorway kind of blows in the breeze a little bit. But you can. It's not really like emanating from this area. It just like you just get a hint of it on the like the fabric itself. Okay. So there's like a long pause, and then a rock comes tossed back out of the doorway with a note tied to it. It's the same note, but on the other side, it's written in very very neat handwriting.
Oh god, it's crazy person.
It says do you have need for magical supplies? ? Can I help?
I
I'm
think
gonna have
you
song
found a
stuck
shop.
in my head all day.
And then it's like question mark, and then it says our shop is open to all manner of visitors from across the plains.
Did you just put two giant golden statues in front of a magic shop?
They haven't had business in a long time.
Do you guys
You're about to get a lot.
Do you guys recognize the shop? Like, do you recognize? Does this not look familiar?
Oh yes, I do.
Are we supposed to?
It's
I remember now.
Wolfrin remembers now.
It was so long ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah,
this was campaign 1, wasn't it?
this was like B team, I think, because Virus stabbed the guy.
Oh,
Remember that? I remember that.
Oh, that sounds bad.
everybody was trying to steal.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
literally everybody.
I don't remember.
Oh,
Keo doesn't remember. Oh no. Okay.
He was a
we
he was
need
a
to
gnome,
help Abe
right?
real quick.
Oh, well,
Abe's
shut up.
stuck on a wall.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, Abe's stuck.
Oh, Abe is trapped. The door closes on you and crushes you. And,
You die. Make a new character.
Should have put the gold on.
Oh,
There we go.
I just want you to know I'm gonna have fantasy Costco in my head all day.
Yeah, it's fantasy Costco.
Kind of.
That's what
It's an emporium.
Yeah, yeah.
Lucero is like trying to look at the others and is like, I think we found a shop.
Mentally, I don't know that I trust that.
What do they sell?
Sounds like just about anything.
I really don't trust that.
We don't have time for the exchanging of goods.
They said they sell across the plains, though. Does that mean they have access to Earth? The material
Or
plane?
wherever we're going?
Myrkrid's gonna walk in.
You went from we don't have time for this to just like bolting in. All right.
Okay. I do want
There's
to
a
say,
chance
if
to
that
leave this
happens, I
place.
go in
I'm
very
exploring it.
quickly after you.
Luce is right behind. Yeah.
Myrkrith had not considered that he could leave this place through here.
Okay. So Myrkrith walks in, then Luce, then Candor.
I am like shadowing the
Yeah,
dude.
I'm at the back.
I think we probably both would like water after the other anyways, so.
Okay. Abe and Flo, you going in?
Yeah.
All
For
right.
Quartz.
Quartz, they all disappear into the doorway.
Look, I am not
Come along
leaving
for
this
the
dude to
ride!
like die on this. And if I'm close enough to him, we might count as one person for whatever security.
Well, Quartz is a devil and is very interested in this treasure or this chest that can give us whatever we want. I think she's gonna open it and she's gonna yell down hello.
Okay, so you open the
Can
chest and
Loose. Oh. The
you
chest.
yell hello. It's a strange sort of sound, like the way the sound of your voice reverberates in the chest. It's almost like yelling into a cavern, with like I imagine with like sound foam on the walls. So like because as soon as
So
your
like it like reverbs, but like it's gone really quickly.
yeah, basically, yeah.
What kind of stuff do you sell?
There's no response from the chest.
Do you do trades?
The chest does not respond.
Can she like investigate, like look around the chest to see if there's any markings on how this thing works?
Make an investigation check.
Like instructions?
Okay. So the markings around the chest look like the chest is a little bit worn. There's like hand, you can see like prints where other people have unlatched it in the same place several times, like finger markings where people have touched it in the same place to lift the lid over and over again. Like it's an old chest. It's been used by many different people. Like there's markings all
Yeah,
over it.
very recently actually.
Yeah. There's no instructions is the thing. Like there's nothing on it that tells you how to use it or anything like that.
She opens it up again and says, "Is there anything you can tell me of how this works? Like, I was told this was a shop."
Yeah. The chest does not respond to your question.
Yeet the golems into it.
Okay, well, Quartz gets frustrated relatively easily, and then follows her.
Before you do, I
compatriot.
do like tell you, hey, could you like bring anything that might be able to be traded? Like wink wink nudge nudge the golems.
Just Quartz like the golems by herself.
She can
Does
animate
that-
things.
Does that go through?
That's a
if they're
good
in
question. Am
different
I
dimension?
within a mile of her now?
You're technically on a different plane of existence right now.
Okay, that doesn't go through. Never mind.
Would Candor be able to tell that it doesn't go
I
through?
don't think I can tell technically.
One chance for endless shopping and we messed it up.
Can I investigate? Can I investigate this?
The art piece.
Yeah.
The Urt piece, yes.
Sure. Yeah. What are you trying to figure out about it?
I mean, usually art pieces have like plaques that say who's it's by, inscriptions, like the title.
Yeah, that's in the middle.
Yeah, the plaques right like on this brazier here.
Does it say who it's by?
Yeah, the name is Walks in Folly. A hyphenated name.
Didn't fall. Okay. And it's just these 4 pieces right here? And
Yeah,
that's it?
it says if I recall, the plaque says something like this art piece was created by Walks in Folly and given to Justice to solidify a bond or to create a bond to basically some follower of the Fool made this to try to have a stronger alliance with Justice, kind of thing, like as a gift.
You know,
Oh,
bribes.
She like
Oh.
admires
Artistic
it.
bribes.
She admires it for a bit and then she goes into the curtain.
Yeah.
Right.
That's okay. We probably couldn't have actually sold that gold.
Okay, so you disappear into the curtain. Okay, so everybody walks into the shop, and it's when you come out the other side, you come through a doorway that is pitch black behind you, but in front of you is a dusty, kind of cramped shop. Now there's a lot of rows of different goods and things, but there's like books piled up to the ceiling. It's all like wood interior. And there's like potions all along one wall. There's weapons all set up in one place. And you can see standing near the doorway is a humanoid looking figure. He's made, like, his skin looks like he's made entirely of stone, very coarse skin, but he's wearing like leather robes and gloves, and he has like a set of glasses on. He's kind of bald. Let's see if I can get a picture of him on the screen for you. It looks something like this, probably slightly grayer skin. And he's probably just like standing near the doorway. And as you walk in, he turns towards the group of you, kind of like folds his hands in front of him, bows slightly, and says, in sort of a monotonous voice, says, "Is there anything I can help you find today?"
Luce is looking around with their jaw hanging open. Where in the hells has this been all my life?
Well, I assume right here.
He says, "This shop was created by a powerful wizard in order to provide a place for magic users across the plains to acquire certain goods." And he just kind of stares at you blankly.
5 minutes later, Quartz walks in.
Myrkrið will say, "How do we leave this place to somewhere else?"
He kind of points towards the door. And he says, "The exit is back the way you came."
Somewhere else?
He kind of tilts his head to one side and he says, "I think you misunderstand the nature of the entrance. It can be accessed from many different places. But I do not provide teleportation services, nor planar travel, unfortunately."
Myrkrið spins and glares at Lucero.
I mean, technically, he does planar travel. It's just only to his own plane.
Yeah, he kind of turns towards Candor as he says that, and he says, "At one point, we did provide plane shift services. However, this caused some controversy. Therefore, the owner has decided to no longer offer these services. My apologies.
Oh,
for
I
the
bet you
inconvenience."
probably got treated as a war profiteer, huh?
And he just stares blankly at you.
Stares blankly at the invisible man.
Well, in the direction of your voice.
Oh,
What's-
sorry
This
for
place
the
is
rocks,
useless.
by the way. I was being a little cautious.
No matter. Nothing was damaged.
Oh, good.
What's the name of the owner?
I'm afraid that is privileged information.
What's your name?
I forget what his name was.
Don't ask me.
If he had one before, I don't know that they asked.
Oh, wait, was this B team? Okay.
Yeah, it was
I'll see if I
BT.
wrote it down.
I don't know that you guys asked. You just tried to steal and murder him. So
It's B team. It's what we do. I do not have his name.
Probably didn't have one then.
yeah, he says, "You can call me Una if you like."
If you insist.
What kind of things
So-
do you sell here?
Yeah. Quartz asks, and I start browsing.
Yeah, he says, "We have all sorts of goods from across the plains: weapons, swords, magical equipment, and gear. We also sell potions, a few artifacts, even rations, foods, survival equipment."
Ooh, artifacts? What kind of artifacts?
He, let's see here. Let me grab this. Oh, I knocked something over.
Have you gotten many visitors from our neck of the woods?
He shakes his head no.
Oh, are the entrances always located in the same place?
He shakes his head no.
Are they always shaped like circus doors?
He nods.
Hmm.
He says, the owner,
I guess that'll make it easier to notice them.
yeah, he says the owner wanted them to be easy to locate.
Well, they certainly are that.
So, basically, they have anything from any of the material books.
Oh, nice.
Scrolls, pretty much anything that you can find in the books, you can find here. Every magical artifact, here, I'm pulling up the items list now. Anything, all your +1 gear, all your legendary stuff, all your stuff, it's all here, essentially. If there's something in particular you're looking for, like, I don't know, a cloak of invisibility, cloak of many fashions, or a deck of many things, or anything in between, you can find it here. Even just some spare arrows or some dwarven plate armor.
Yeah, but I'm sure it costs an arm and a leg.
Well, it's not cheap.
Do you do trades?
He considers this for a moment and then nods, and he says, well, I suppose that depends what you have for trade. What are you offering?
Quartz takes out Grudra's longsword, the +1 longsword with reach, and she, before handing it to him, casts prestidigitation on it just to clean it up a bit.
Okay.
And hands it to him, and she goes, I grabbed this from a very annoying woman from heaven. It seems very powerful. It definitely hurts. What do you think I can get for this?
He holds it out and sort of looks over it. Make a perception check. You can see like some light coming from under his glasses for a second. And you can hear the like he holds it out in front of him, like between his palms. So like the tip of the blade's touching one palm, and the hilt is touching the other palm. And you can kind of hear the tip of the blade scraping against the stone of his hand as he like turns it over. And he says, it's a decent weapon, somewhat well kept. I think I would be willing to give 250 gold for this. Might be able to turn somewhat of a profit.
That's it? But it seems incredibly rare. I mean, you haven't seen the damage that it's done.
Yeah, he looks up at you and tilts his head to the side, and he
It's
says,
incredibly powerful.
he says, well, I understand that it is considered a long sword of reaching. Yes, incredibly rare. That I doubt. Maybe in less magically inclined circles, but this is a fairly common magical weapon. Well, common's a bit of a strong word. I would say more uncommon, perhaps even the low end of rare.
Would I be able to trade it for something just as uncommon?
Do you have something in mind?
Yes, I do. Do you have any bag of holdings?
He nods. And he says, bag of holding, very popular item. I do.
I do want to like point out to you, I have a bag of holding, I believe.
Yeah,
Me too.
but Quartz needs one.
Okay, just making sure.
He says, I believe we do have a bag of holding.
Would you like to make a trade?
He considers this for a moment. Make a persuasion check, Quartz. Is that a 16?
Scene.
Oh,
Okay, I was just checking if you had advantage. He says, the weapon and 100 gold should suffice.
Quartz looks to Myrkrið and is like, I don't have any gold, but could you go grab some of that gold outside?
He's already gone and doing
He's
it.
already stepped out.
Yeah. Which, by the way, Ramblin, Myrkrið is headed back out, and I'm going to drag these golems in.
All right. I'll just pull them in here.
Yoink.
You giant golems.
Where's Tim when we need to figure out how much gold we have now?
Yeah, right.
12 foot tall, slightly hollowed out. Figure out the mass.
Tim would be able to do that.
He would be having a field day.
He would already have a number.
Yep.
All right, yeah. So you see Myrkrið comes back in dragging these two huge, well, large sized, I guess, to be more specific, golden stone golems. And so the shopkeeper.
Does that get a reaction out of Una?
No, but he doesn't. He doesn't react. He just sort of glances in the direction, and then glances back at Quartz and says, "Are these the items you're looking to trade?"
Well, I could maybe take a piece of that and give, and I'm sure a piece of that is worth 250 gold or 100 gold, like you said.
He glances back over towards the golems, and he says, trading parts of Heaven's Guardians for gear and weapons. How blasphemous. I suppose an arm...
I mean, they attacked us, so,
I suppose an arm will suffice for 100 gold.
What?
I don't understand. I was about to trade you one of Heaven's weapons already. How is that less blasphemous than this?
He looks at the sword and he says, "This belonged to one of Heaven's Guardians."
She was known as the Green Vengeance.
He kind of like pauses for a moment, tilts his head to the side, and he says, "I don't know this Green Vengeance."
Do you know everyone in heaven?
He shakes his head no.
So does that make a difference that you don't know one of the Guardians?
Yeah, he says, "Makes no difference to me. We'll happily accept trade."
So
just thought that it was interesting.
Okay. She looks at the rest of them and wonders what they want for the rest of this. How much do the whole Guardians cost? How much would we be able to get for the entire lot of them?
He seems to consider this for a moment. I would be willing to part with, for all of them, 4,000 gold credit. Now, Heaven will not come looking for these, will they?
Don't think so. They were defective.
That is agreeable.
But I really do think that they're worth a little bit more than that, I would say.
I'm pretty
After
sure
all,
they do.
If I had enough time, I could probably use these to fabricate that amount of gold.
Make a persuasion check.
Cool. Nice. That is my plus 15 skill.
Mm-hmm.
Don't roll a 1.
It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, that's a 25. Potentially 26.
There's your one.
He says, perhaps you are right. It wouldn't be that difficult to have them melted down. I suppose I would be willing to increase that to 6,000.
Would a bit of a hand disassembling them increase that at all? I happen to be pretty good at that. Could fabricate them into ingots and everything.
That will not be necessary. We
Very
have
well.
our own means of handling disassembly. $6,000 gold's a lot of gold, you guys.
Yes, but we
Sounds
were
not
trying to
bad,
get
yeah.
more. It's not that we think it's a bad number. We just want higher numbers all the time.
Yeah, but if you push too much, you may lower it.
That's why I didn't push anymore.
6,000 is also just like one rare item.
Yeah, there's that. Items are very rare in our campaign.
I think we
expensive.
had price points set
Dear
up. It was like
God.
100.
500 uncommon, 5,000
I thought it was
rare.
I thought
For rare. Yep.
it
What?
was 5,000 for rare.
Yep.
But you did let us roll to try and so like we can still haggle on each item as well, I think.
Yeah.
Unless this guy doesn't haggle. Seems
Well,
like
he
does.
just did, so.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just did.
I can't remember how much we can lower it. That part I don't remember. Like if we haggle, what's the is it like 20% or something?
Yeah, it's usually where I try to go. I gave you a little bit more than 20% on this.
Yeah. It was like 50%.
Yeah.
So we might be able to get like 2 rare items out of just that. Does no one else have any gold?
I have 500.
I
I
have
have 100.
480.
I have the longsword.
So 250.
I have nothing.
I just want to point out that the Wheel of Fortune party member has no gold.
I am not surprised.
Child.
I
Child.
haven't sold anything.
I want to ask, but I also don't want to know,
What?
considering it's a level 7 spell.
What's your
Oh,
question?
yeah, that's right. For some reason, I got
How much for a plane shift scroll?
Mm,
a plane shift scroll. Let's see.
I mean, I technically can do it, but it's with my Mesium.
It would be a spell scroll.
That's very rare, so it'd be 1/10 the price of a very rare, which would be
5,000. 5,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all the gold.
Yeah, no. Luce isn't gonna fork that out. Luce isn't gonna make the party fork that out.
I mean, I can also just plane shift.
There's a chance that if you waste all that money on the gold, it would just like fail. The scroll would just fail.
Yeah, there is a very thing chance there.
Well, I have it in my spell list. It's just, well, it's a wizard. It's part of the wizard thing. So with my Mesium, I can do it. It's just because I have to roll for it. Kind of thing.
I mean, I could also just do it. I have it on my spell list. I used it
Oh,
already
okay.
once and it failed. Because I use it under illusion of Grudra.
Oh, that's what you used. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you used something else.
Does anybody else want to try a persuasion?
I'm good with getting 6K.
Maybe the other bard.
I've already tried a persuasion. Can I do it on another
Did
one?
you?
We've got Quartz and
I
Candor.
thought you didn't. Yeah. Oh no, you did. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Anybody have good?
I'm looking at it
persuasion?
right now, Wolfrin.
Yeah, I'm so good at persuasion.
Not compared to y'all.
So what you're saying is you guys should have a very rare item because of your level? Is that what you're saying?
I have no
It's
idea. I think
just
they were
guidelines. It's just like at this level, expect the characters to have this kind of thing. It's kind of for like if you're setting up a one shot and you're like, well, what should they have when they start out?
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
So it's not necessarily it has to be that.
Right.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. We had when you guys made your characters, we had a thing in place for what kind of magic
Yeah.
items you can get. So I feel like that's
Yeah.
where we're at. But I will say this: if somebody else can make a persuasion check and roll at least one better than Quartz, I'll do a little something extra for you guys. But if you fail,
What was Quartz's persuasion?
16. So you have to roll,
16, so you have to roll a 17.
you can roll a 17 or better. I'll do something extra for you. But if you fail, then
Can I nudge Abe Flo and wink at them to give them a bardic inspiration?
Well, I can make better items than this guy.
We about to be broke.
Game him into giving us more.
That's what you're going for here. I mean, you can make the roll.
Intimidation.
I don't think that goes with persuasion, though.
Well, intimidation is also charisma, right?
It is, but
I'll allow it if you want to roll intimidation. You can roll whichever of those you want, persuasion or intimidation.
I don't have persuasion things, so intimidation is a better option for me.
Okay, I'll allow it.
All right, 20.
It is a 16. You don't have advantage, right?
He has bardic inspiration.
Bardic against.
Oh, okay.
How much?
If that would be at least a
D10.
17.
You just need
Roll
one.
2d10s.
Yeah, you just need one more. Like, you just need one more.
So yeah, that would be at least 17.
Okay.
20.
So you're like, I can make better items than every item in the game that you have available here. And
Look, custom items equal better.
he says, well, if you're willing to part with it all here, we can raise it to 10,000, I suppose.
Part with? What is that supposed to mean? Like, give all of my items?
And he stares at you. You can feel his eyes blinking under his sunglasses. He says, if you're willing to spend all of the gold here, consider it 10,000 store credit for the constructs.
I look at everybody.
I mean, I don't think we really want to. And I'm saying this like mentally, and I'm also going to like mention to you all, let's just talk mentally for a second. I don't think that we want to carry these things anywhere else, so I don't know that we're
No.
losing anything on this deal.
I don't think we are. Or respond.
Please take it.
10,000 gold.
Please take it.
Before
We'll
he
take
changes
it.
his mind.
Here.
Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. I would like to study these constructs a bit. You said they were corrupted, yes? Maybe it would be good to find out how exactly.
Ooh, I'll show him a scarab.
Luce just digs ones out of their pockets for you.
I already have one, but thank you.
Fine.
Oh, wait, I forget. Nope. Could you do that? Mine is invisible.
Luce holds up a scarab for Thuna.
He says, I don't understand. What is it you're offering?
These are not for offer.
No, not for offer, just for interest.
Does
Although
he
if
have
you're
to make a
interested in
wisdom saving
knowledge,
throw?
He says, perhaps there's been some kind of mistake. I don't see anything in your hand.
oh, you should really get your eyes checked.
He pulls down his glasses, and you can see like these stone gray eyes behind them, and they light up for a moment as he looks at your hand holding the scarabs. And then he says, I see. Please remove those from the premises.
Something you've dealt with before?
He says, something we've heard of before. Yes.
Oh? And where was this?
He says, the owner encountered them before creating the shop. They can be quite a nuisance.
They certainly seem to be.
Known to devour, remake things. We don't seek to have an infestation of the sort here.
Oh no, I assure you they're all dead.
Interesting.
But we will put them away. Any particular reason you didn't see it to begin with?
He says, see what?
The beetle. Scarab.
Let's see here. How does he roll? Not good. He says, yes, something the owner encountered before establishing the shop. They're known to be quite the nuisance. We do not seek to have an infestation of this kind here. Please remove them from the premises.
Mentally. So do you think this guy's about to malfunction too? Because I really don't want to have to fight this guy.
Luce is gonna put the beetle back in their pockets.
Oh, I have a wonderful and devious idea.
Which is?
I'm waiting for anybody to tell me no. But
Which is
nobody
what?
did, so therefore.
I want to
Which
hear
is
it
what?
first.
Which is what?
Oh, Quartz, would you please cover your ears?
Can I ask my
Okay.
questions first,
Quartz.
please?
Quartz covers her ears.
Mr. Shopkeep, what do you think about the 23rd District?
Gods be damned.
Or whichever district is the missing one. My brain is blanking at the moment.
The 23rd.
It is? Okay, making sure.
He says, he says, I have no knowledge of 23rd district. As far as I know, our shops are not established in a place by that name.
Really? Do you know how many districts there are in heaven?
He says, I'm not familiar with the workings and organization of heaven.
Oh, I see. But you're quite sure that you don't have a location in this 23rd district?
He nods.
Do you know where all of your entrances and exits are?
He nods.
Suppose that we find an entrance or exit that you don't know about. Would we be able to report this, say, for a monetary compensation?
He says, I suppose that would be agreeable. Security is quite a concern. If there is an entrance to this place tucked away and I am somehow unaware of it, yes, please let us know. There would be a payment involved, assuring that you can close this entrance.
That may prove slightly difficult. Is there any way that you know that could assist in closing said entrance?
He nods. He says, simple dispelling of the magic holding the doorway open should suffice.
All right, that makes sense. If for whatever reason, if we do find said entrance and we are unable to do so, I suppose it might be in your best interest as well to perhaps, if we enter, to provide us with something that could get rid of said entrance as well. Like I said, only in the case that we are unable to do it ourselves. Of course, this is all hypothetical. Basically, I want to like make sure that if we find the thing and can't dispel it for some reason, then if we go in, he'll just give us an item that'll be like, hey, this is like a single-use item. Get rid of that door for me.
Yeah, he seems to consider this and says, if the spell is beyond your grasp, I would be willing to provide a scroll, I suppose.
Perfect. Just to make sure that we have options. We'll definitely try ourselves, since I assume that would be just simpler all around, but it would be nice to have a secondary option. I assume you can always tell which entrance we come in from?
He nods.
Wonderful. Oh yeah, that is a question. Do the players besides Quartz that were listening to that need to make saves again?
For what now?
The 23rd district.
Yeah.
23rd district.
Yeah, you do.
He says again.
Hey, at least we all have advantage.
I will ask. Oh no, wait, because he technically doesn't know enough to probably get affected by that. Okay. Oh, that's a wisdom, right?
I think so, yeah. I think
Oh
it was a wisdom
god.
save. If I recall, you take
Yeah.
damage if you fail, right?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You had them do a couple of
15
fails
or
before-
15.
before they actually took damage. Their noses started bleeding first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume I'm still unnecessary to roll for this.
Yeah.
It's just a spot for Tulpa.
So I'll give. I don't think the shopkeep can be damaged by it because he doesn't know anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't know enough.
So we just need
Ignorance
one
is
from
bliss.
Quartz.
Nope. I had her cover her ears.
Quartz
Oh, that's
covered
right.
the ears, yeah.
Okay, and I think the DC was 17. Is that right? Did you all fail?
No, most of them succeeded. Remember advantage.
Oh, you guys have advantage. Okay.
Yeah, I was probably the only one that failed.
And you were the one that brought it up.
See, it's perfect.
Yeah. Okay. So you just like, we just see like a drop of blood run from your nose down to like the corner of your mouth.
Lucero takes
C
their
is a
sleeve.
strong question. I am still invisible.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, like, yeah. Okay, that's fine. You feel it. Yeah.
A drop of blood appears out of nowhere and drops on the floor.
Luce sees that and use a prestidigitate on you. Is that the cantrip?
Yes, that is the cantrip.
The
Yeah.
blood wicks away.
The clean soiled objects.
Yeah, I got you. It was just Candor that failed. The other two.
I'll need to roll my museum real quick for that.
Lucero and Abe and Flo, you get this strange feeling of it's almost like what's the best way to put it? It's almost like a surreal feeling, like
It's
something.
not deja vu.
Yeah, it's kind of is like deja vu. Yeah,
It's probably one of the other versions, either presque vu or jamais vu.
I'm not familiar.
Mm.
Presque vu is when there's the word that's like right on the tip of your tongue, but you can't feel it. And then
Oh, I hate
jamais
that
vu
one.
is the opposite of deja vu, which is you're doing something that you've done a million times, but it feels like you've never done it before.
I would say it would be closest to presque vu. Yeah.
Cool.
What's the Arcana check, Lucero?
I had to use my museum for the cantrip.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that there was a way for you to fail, but still.
I can roll a 1!
Okay, true.
Ones are always possible.
Not
Well,
for me.
Not always, yeah, I guess.
Hush.
Sometimes they just turn into like a 2 or something.
A 10.
Yeah.
Lucero's gonna look at them and go, just so that way I'm clear. I'm pretty sure I have this, but we're in our like own little like gimme plane, right?
You're in a pocket dimension right now, yeah.
Yeah. What plane does this reside on?
The pocket dimension, like what plane is it tied to?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it would be heaven, since you entered from heaven.
Damn it.
Let's see. Because Uberma's tower had that thing where he could switch it around to different planes. It was sort of like his thing with the tower. But I would say since you entered from justice of, heaven plane, then if the pocket dimension has to be anchored to a plane, it would be heaven. And by that logic, Lucero, you'd probably know that whenever someone enters the shop, it basically means, depending on which plane they enter from, it technically recreates the entire plane at the moment of entry, or at the moment of an object entering the plane, like a rock being thrown into the pocket dimension.
So, and they're looking at Una as they say this. So, if we're in here now, and then somebody from the material plane enters, would all of us shift to the material plane, or would it be 2 separate instances?
Are you asking out loud, or?
Yes.
The shopkeeper says, well, technically, it would be 2 separate instances, I suppose.
Your owner's a very thorough person.
I mean, when you don't really want the fabric of the universe ripping itself apart, I do think you need to be thorough.
Yeah, the guy says, well, she is a powerful wizard.
She.
Or witch, I guess, is what he would say. He turns, when you say she, he turns towards you and stares at you blankly and doesn't elaborate.
What is the chances that I overheard? Oh, never mind.
Did we lose somebody? Okay, we got him back. All right, so.
Have an idea on who it is, but I don't know how to ask without being like beta.
No worries. You guys have 10,000 gold store credit with the golems.
See.
You also still have the sword, which I think he offered a 250 gold for.
250.
We're making sure you know that.
Then you have like 500 gold on Candor and like 480 on Quartz. Loose, okay. You guys wanting to buy stuff, or you guys want to ask?
We think we found one thing.
You guys want to
so
try
far?
Stab the shopkeeper? You can try that too.
Nah, we've got a deal.
For now.
For now.
Oh, okay. Wolfrin's having some internet issues. We'll bear with you. We'll understand.
Luce is gonna side-eye Mir and ask for the best cuts of meat that they have.
You're asking for best cuts of meat?
They said they have everything.
All right. Well, that's not what I expected you to look for. Let's see here. Oh. Hopefully he comes back. He's having some internet issues. He says, we have harvested meat from all over the plains. He says, of course, there's the standard cow, bison, deer, lamb. Well, there's also some more exotic, such as the meat of a chaos abomination of limbo. Or the meat of a demonic lemur.
Those don't sound like they would taste very good.
Yeah, he says, he kind of like tilts his head to the side as he looks at you, and he says, some devils have a preference for this.
Considering where we're at, we might get in trouble if we get too exotic. Something that my friend here, and they like gesture towards Myrkrið, might like.
So something that Myrkrið might like. He says, we might have some dried human or halfling put away somewhere.
I don't think that's what exactly we had in mind.
He says, well, sorry for the inconvenience.
You guys want anything?
You know what? Do you have something called an instant fortress?
Instant Fortress. Dairns. Management will keep on the ground. Speak a spam word. Yes, they do have it. He says, nifty little contraption made by Dairn, if I recall. Yes, I think we have something that would suffice.
I think that might help us, especially since my mansion was dispelled earlier by random annoying people. Maybe something more physical to keep us safe when we rest. Does that sound good to everyone?
Sounds good to me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Then that will leave us, 1,000 gold each to buy whatever we want with. So feel free to use that however you wish.
All right.
Okay, so 5,000 gold for the Dairn's Instant Fortress.
Which may we haggle?
Are you gonna haggle?
I'm going to try to haggle.
Haggle, then.
I haggle.
What do you say? So, Quartz
Jesus.
asked about the
Um,
fortress.
Dear God.
He turns to a cramped shelf behind him and he pushes a couple things aside and he pulls out a 1-inch metal cube. And he holds it between his thumb and forefinger and he says, 1 instant fortress, the price is 5,000 gold.
I walk over, still invisible, pick up the cube slightly. How old is this one?
I don't know. Roll me
How old is it?
roll me a D 3000.
All right.
Yeah, it's old. He says, this one is approximately 2,828 years old. Give or take a
I
day or
really
two.
don't know that much gold is worth that old of an object.
Oh, I assure you it is. This is a wondrous, rare item.
Well, yes, but everything gets worse with age. Plus, what's the mileage on this thing?
34 persuasion.
Yes.
Everything gets older or gets worse with age. Okay, let me see here. He says, well, I suppose I can knock 1,000 gold off of the price.
That'd be a little bit better.
Slight nod. Holds out the cube. 4,000 gold. That leaves you with a total of 6,000, I believe.
Lucero.
Yeah.
And I was very persuasive when I said that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what makes it even worse.
What did I rolled like I rolled a 19 on that, Jesus. So yeah, 6,000 gold left.
Oh, you were gonna
Um,
were you gonna get the bag of holding too?
Yes.
Ooh.
Uncommon. That puts the price of that at 500 gold. Were you, yeah, were you gonna trade? Yeah, okay. So you got the price you got for the constructs is for all of them. So you could just buy the bag of holding for 500 gold, or try to negotiate on it. I guess you can have Candor do all your negotiating if you want.
Candor,
Yes,
do you
please.
have my bag of holding? Could you please ask for that?
Oh, also, we're going to need a bag of holding to put this in.
Yeah, he's like, indeed. Well, as I said before, those are going for 500 gold.
Can I see the one that you're selling? Or one of them at least.
He holds up a bag, like grabs it off a shelf. Let's see here. It's it's kind of a neat style. It's like almost like a satchel with like a tassel hanging off of the strap that keeps it closed. Lots of different colors, blues, reds on it, but it has like the inscription of like a face with the eyes closed on the like the flap that closes over the top.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Did you get this from someone perchance?
Yeah, he tilts his head to the side and he says, I think it was traded some time ago.
Well, secondhand goods.
Magic items
I don't know.
do not decay.
Oh, they don't decay, but they certainly lose fashion.
Okay, make your persuasion roll.
No, that's actually a 25.
Because your thing has a minimum?
Yes.
All right.
Where did I put that? There it is.
That is hilarious.
Come on, there we go.
All right.
Oh, it's 9 or lower.
Yep.
Make a insight check. The DC is going to be 20.
Oof, I am going to use... I would use it anyway. Nope. Okay, still doesn't hit.
Okay. Okay. He says, perhaps you are right about the fashion. Maybe this one would be a bit better. He grabs another one. Very similar bag, different colors. The colors are like, instead of like tan leather and like the bright blues with like red triangles, it's like a darker leather, almost like blackened. The triangles are all like white. So it's like white embroidery. It's still got the face on it, but the eyes are open and the mouth is open also, kind of in like a grin.
Also, no. White after Labor Day.
He tilts his head to the side and he says, "Oh, that's a shame. I can part with this one for 300."
Well, Quartz, what do you think? Do you think you would wear that one anyways?
I think I can do. I think I make it work.
All right, yeah, we'll go ahead and take that one.
The dark one?
Whichever one was the cheaper one.
Okay. So, yeah, okay. He'll hand it over for 300 gold. On your inventory, put in cheaper bag of holding.
That's not ominous at all.
I was about to say, Quartz is receiving said item. Do they also roll an insight check?
I mean, yeah, if you're participating in the conversation, yeah, you can roll the insight too. It's a DC 20, I said.
Yeah.
That's what we get for bargaining too much.
He's up to something with this. Like there's something off about this.
What's wrong with this one? It seems kind of weird.
Yeah, he says, well, your friend wanted something more befitting his style. I only sought to oblige. And
Can I cast Identify?
you can, yeah. Yeah, you can.
Gotta use my Museum for it, but it's only a 12.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume that's
What
a
is
success.
wrong with the bag?
It's not a bag of holding, it's a bag of devouring.
Bag of devouring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, do you say that?
Anything?
Yeah, do you say anything, Lucero?
What fools do you take us for?
Yeah, your eyes light up a similar way his did when he was looking at the sword and stuff. And he says, oh, pardon me, a common mistake. I must have mixed it up for one of our other products.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I do believe we'll take the correct product for that same price.
Or possibly a discount for the error?
Certainly. Normally the discount would only be 20%, but which would put the price at 400. But I suppose for the trouble, I'll take an additional 100 gold off.
Wonderful.
All right, so you get your out of fashion bag of holding for 300 gold, same price.
Make sure to mark that it's out of fashion.
Out of fashion bag of holding. Got it.
Yeah, yeah, it's just a normal bag of holding.
Right. Me over here glad I'm not invisible, or glad I am invisible so he can't see mine.
Almost got him. Almost got him.
Myrkrið has been fairly quiet this whole time, but he's gonna from his side in a small pouch pull out the head of the Death Knight, and the inside skull is a little chewed on, but otherwise, pretty good condition. And he says, "What is this worth?"
Well, let me see here. Death Knight. What does it say? Plate armor. Helmet.
It's just the helm.
Yeah.
It's okay if it's worth nothing.
He says, okay, he says, I'll give you 50 gold for the helmet. Another 50 if you keep the skull out of the shop.
Myrkrið considers it for a second and then looks over at the others, kind of unsure if that's any good.
Quartz like shakes her head.
With how difficult that thing was to kill, I think not.
Keep it for a trophy.
He'll just put it back.
All right. You might be able to make something out of it. Head of a death knight might be useful for some kind of magic ritual or something.
It's just
I don't know if I want to do a magic ritual that includes that.
We might have to.
No.
All right, so we got Bag of Holding, we got the Instant Fortress.
Bag of molding.
So you've spent 1,300 gold. You still have 4,700 gold. Or, wait, no, you got a lot more.
No.
Than that. You got 8,700.
Well, it was.
No. Yes.
Wait,
no.
how? No, the
spent
instant
40
fortress was like 4K.
We spent 4,300.
Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
we spent
Yeah,
4,300.
Okay.
So
yeah,
now we have
47.
5,700.
57. Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Now let me keep a tally. Let me write this down.
And we trust you not to pull any more stuff.
I have no idea how. Like, Wolfrin wants to shop, but Myrkrið is not interested. So, looking around, what are the chances there's a like an immovable rod?
Oh, there's
within
definitely
sight?
within sight. Roll something. Just roll me a d20.
Roll something.
Sure.
See how well he rolls. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say 15 and up. Yeah, there's probably an immovable rod like wedged up against something on a bookcase nearby.
Holding something up.
Yeah.
I'll grab it. It's just like a black rod, right? Just a stick.
Yeah. It's a flat iron rod.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll bring it up and kind of like bite into it softly.
It's got like a button on one end of it. It was like holding up a stack of books that were like leaning to one side.
Can Lucero reach over and click the button?
Sure. Yeah. He's holding it in his mouth. You click.
So
the
it just
button.
holds still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just freezes.
I mean, yeah.
In place.
I like test it with my teeth, and then I go to like move it, and it doesn't move.
Yeah.
And Myrkrið looks over at Lucero and then like tries to give it a heavy shove to try and pull this thing.
Make a strength.
It doesn't move.
I don't think I actually can. It's DC 30.
Yeah, it's DC 30 strength check. Yeah, you like give it a shove, it doesn't budge.
And then you hit the button again?
While he's trying to push it.
No, they would wait.
All right, yeah, you click
How
the
much is this?
yeah, so you're like, he says, let's see, it's uncommon. 500, I think. Yeah.
Candor.
Says, one immovable rod for the price of 500 gold. Makes an excellent
Looks over.
chew toy, I suppose.
500 gold for a chew toy?
He's getting so tired of this in disembodied voice, isn't he?
Yes.
Somehow he's going to sell me a poisoned rod.
Yes, it's common practice to have this rod treated before it's sold to a customer.
You know, with Wolfsbane.
Yeah. All right, make your persuasion, Candor.
It's an immovable rod. It doesn't do much.
For your 20% discount. Oh.
No, that it's a 25.
Okay, all right. You get your 20%. He says, well, considering it's already been chewed on, unfortunately, I guess I can take 100 gold off the price.
Myrkrið just
That would
like
be
grabs it and puts it in a pocket. Like, this is mine now.
I'm so tempted to ask if he has squeaky toys.
You would die.
Internet's
You're good,
my
Wolf.
internet's still being crap, but I'll pull out. I still have some gold left over from character creation. I will flavor it as like scraps of the golden beetles and the armored thing that I tore apart,
Sure.
He doesn't
and I'll
want the
offer
beetles.
up the
Lucero
well,
quickly
then
like,
the
cleans
armored
up the
thing.
beetles.
Yeah.
You trying to sell stuff?
I'll offer up 125 gold towards that.
Oh, okay.
No,
He
I'm
has
just
money from
towards the
character
400
creation, yeah.
price.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just flavoring it.
125 gold.
I'm just flavoring it as that's what it is. 125, yeah.
All right.
Towards the
So-
price.
275?
Yeah. So basically, I just increased your pool back up.
That's
by-
all Myrth wants, so you guys take whatever his share would be.
Yeah, okay, that'll work.
So right now, you guys are at 5,425 gold remaining to spend.
There've been a couple of recommendations in the thing, but personally, I don't really need anything at the moment. I'm all attuned out, and I can't see anything that I desperately need.
I have. Unless we can barter, it'd be about 1,000 gold, but I have 2 items I could use. It'd be great to have
Go
in a
for it.
pinch.
Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, we each have 1,000 if we want to go ahead and spend that.
What do you have so far as dragon scales? I need one that's platinum plated.
Platinum plated dragon scale. So we've got dragon scale mail, scaled ornaments, serpent scale, silver dragon scale armor.
I need the actual scale, just the scale. These are spell items.
Oh, you don't need armor? Okay, never ignore that. Then.
Thank you.
Yeah, looking at the items, there's not actual scales listed. It's all scales after they've been refined into armor. Let me see.
Do you want me to send you the
Yeah,
2
it's-
items that I need?
I was going to say, it's probably
If this place
on a
is-
spell component.
Yeah, that's what they
Yeah,
are.
if this place is for mages, it would make sense that they'd have spell
Components.
components.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you've got an item listed somewhere, send it to me. Let me see. Platinum worth at least 500 gold. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, they're gonna be worth $1,000.
Well, if it's got to be worth at least 500, you can get one that's worth 500 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the crushed black pearl would also be 500 gold, so put you at 1,000.
Oh, Candor.
I mean, the minimum you can roll is 25, right, Candor?
The minimum I roll is 25, yep.
So we can just call it automatic success, and as long as you don't roll a 1. Wait, your ones don't stay
Technically, yeah.
ones.
My
Okay.
ones don't stay ones technically on that.
Okay, so automatic success, but you can just say whatever you want to like for flavor, like how you negotiate.
Are you sure this is crushed fine enough? And this
yeah.
looks awfully similar to silver.
Oh my god, if that's not platinum, Luce is gonna be pissed.
You can check it.
I know.
Yeah, he says, well, I assure you that our ingredients are made under the finest specifications, but because you are ordering so much, we can provide a certain discount, I suppose.
Oh, that would work.
So for both ingredients would be 800 gold. Let me just write them down. Crushed black pearl. And that puts you at 46.25.
Yeah.
And the best part is the spells that use these do not eat them up, so they
Nice,
are
no
eternally
consumption.
useful. Yes.
Right on.
Is it a secret what you're going to be using them for, or?
The pearl, yes. The scale, no. I have Fizbin's Platinum Shield as a spell.
Oh, nice.
Right on.
But I can only use one or the other. And the pearl is like an emergency kind of thing, because I don't think Kevin will be happy if I use it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't ask for, like plausible deniability reasons.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how much money is left?
4,620.
46.25.
Yeah,
And he said store credit only, right? So we gotta
Yes.
spend it.
that's correct.
Well, some of it is our gold, though.
No, that was all the credit.
Ronan.
This is just the 10K.
Yes. Now I did add the 125 gold to it that Wolfrin provided. So
Right, but that's technically
That's
just
fine.
like a rebate.
yeah.
Well, here's
Go
the
nuts,
thing.
guys.
If we wanted one more rare, I have 500 I could put into the pile to get us to 5,000 again. Although I'm going to barter it down to 4,000 anyway, so.
And I don't mind chipping in either.
So if there's
Most
another
of my
rare that we
spells don't
specifically want
need
for the party, I
edible
would think that
objects.
this would be a perfect time to get it.
I don't know what a party item would be.
Neither do I, which is why I'm just putting the idea out there.
You have any ideas, Kyo?
What's that armor that Lucero has? The crazy one?
My Mesium?
Oh, the museum.
Yeah.
That's only 500. That's a
Is
uncommon.
that really that's really uncommon?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it only
Wow.
works for warlocks, sorcerers, and wizards.
Yeah,
Never mind.
that's the main reason it's not, higher.
Yeah. I just wanted
It's
to
still
let you know
ridiculous.
before you spent money on it.
Does anyone need something improved? Their armor or weapon or
My only thing is I can only have light armor.
what's your armor right now?
Light. I think it's
No, I
just
mean like
leather.
specifically what is it? Oh. Get like mithril. Mithril makes it so that
I have
if you get
studded leather.
I know you can't do a mithril shirt.
I think I have the same.
Light armor.
'Cause I think all of us are all out attuned, right? Basically.
Yeah,
I
think
have
pretty
a
much.
spot.
You have a spot? Oh, nice.
Oh,
How
then
dare.
Oh. Then you get
you
it.
can get a rare
Get
item.
something to attune.
There's lots of
Yeah.
like wizard
no.
books. There's lots
never
of
mind.
wizard books that you can
Nope.
use.
Ooh,
Apparently,
to
never
increase
mind.
your spell save DC and stuff, yeah.
I have all my
be-
spots done up.
Oh.
She must have forgotten one.
I forgot about my amulet of health,
Ah.
which is kind of important.
All right.
Shopkeeper says, "Can I interest you in an alchemy jug or wine table, perhaps? Very popular item."
Hmm.
Get you +1 studded leather. That is rare though.
I'm
Wow.
pretty good though, because when I do the blade singing, it does up my AC to an 18.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the best AC compared to the tank over there with what, a 22?
Well, if no one's going to use it, Quartz is going to go on a shopping spree. She's gonna walk around and she's gonna come back to the counter with a periapt of health. She's gonna have a wand of secrets, and she's gonna get a ring of water walking. And sending stone.
Kyo's been
A
looking.
single sending stone?
A set of sending stones.
Okay.
Yeah, they come in a set.
Okay.
And then
so
she's
we
gonna
got-
give it to Candor to go, what can you do with this?
Bundle discount?
yeah. So I'm looking up all the stuff now. We got the wand.
How much all is it, Kyo?
I mean, it should all be
It's 4 uncommon items.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they're
that's-
500.
1,200. Or
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait.
500 each.
Yeah, you're right. 2,000.
2,000.
brain.
And then with your discount,
Yeah.
that would bring it down to 1,600.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes, that should be.
Yeah. Okay. So that brings you to
30-25.
Yeah, 30-25.
Maybe she'll get a wind fan, and I mean, we have to use all this credit in store. Right? We can't keep it.
We have to use it in
So-
store. We don't necessarily have to use it now.
Exactly, and I have a bag of holding now,
Oh.
so
Is it reasonable that we might
Um,
find another one of these?
Asking the
entrances?
dude.
It's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible. You're asking this guy? He says, well, we do have entrances across the plains. As far as I know, this location here in heaven is the only one currently, but there's also a location in the world in a city called Five Rings Crossroads, I believe. He says there's entrances in the void, even, as I understand it.
They're just about everywhere.
He nods. The wind fan be another 500, 400 with a discount. Put you
Yep.
at 26.
26, 25.
Is it adamantine or mithril that's the top?
They both have different advantages. Mithril is lighter, so no disadvantage on stealth. Adamantine negates crits.
do we all have dark vision?
No.
Goggles
That
of
would be a
night
good
is
thing to get.
useful.
Yep.
I already have one.
I'll go ahead and put an alchemy jug on the table.
I guess. Is there
then-
like a set of anklets that I could flavor as boots of
Flying.
elven kind?
Oh yeah, those don't
Yeah.
require. Interesting.
Should
yeah.
probably get a goggles. Well, I've already spent mine. Never mind.
Like, I don't really want these, but if we need to spend the gold,
Boots of Elven Kind, Alchemy Jug. Both of those are uncommon, right?
Yep.
There's another 1,000 there.
reduce to 800.
800 put us at 1825.
Still have so much gold.
I am now useful to the party.
This is what the character was built for.
Someone
is
could
literally-
get a broom of flying. It is not attunement
Oh fuck! I need that. Yes, please.
and ridiculous. Yeah.
I will take. Take
Take
the broom as
3.
well.
Take 3.
You could get 3 of them. Yeah, you can get a couple. You could probably get 4 with the discount.
3 brooms of flying.
4 with the discount.
I already have boots or broom of flying, so
So everybody
I don't
else
know.
Oh,
gets
okay,
one
so we're
I
too.
just
will not
doing
ride
the
one.
3 for the rest of us.
Myrkrið
Luce is
refuses.
gonna go over and grab a bag of holding and bring it over to
I
the
thought
table.
you had one.
It never hurts to have an extra.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So the bag of
We just take out the
holding
big
I'll-
boss with a couple bags.
bring you down to
I'll pay for it.
1425. You take out the big boss with like an immovable rod in a bag of holding and a broom somehow.
Yep. And just send him to the astral plane. Bye.
We don't know what the astral plane is here, so bye.
Bag of holding puts you at 1425. Are you gonna get 3 brooms of flying?
I believe it was 3, yes.
500
Why
each.
are we getting
Reduced
3
to 1250.
brooms?
For all of us, dear.
400 each for
Oh my God.
3 of them would be 1200 gold.
So we have 200 something
Yep.
left.
So that puts you at 225 gold left.
Yes.
I will get 2 healing potions. Should be
What kind of healing potions?
normal healing potions. So they're 50 each, so it'd be 80 gold total.
Okay. That puts 2 potion of healing. That puts you down to 145, right? 225 minus 80 is 145. Love how you guys are just now starting to think about healing potions.
I
think
thought
we can
about
get
it,
more.
but the bigger ones are so expensive.
It's
It's
true.
meh.
That's true. They're hardly worth it.
How much did you get? Healing potions?
I just got 2. These are just to feed to other people. Like, I'm not going to use these.
Oh, can I get
When
2
you guys
more
go
then
down.
also to help other people also?
Sure. 2
So that would bring us down to
potions
65.
of healing. Brings you down to 65 gold.
You can get a common magic item too. Those are just for fun.
Just for funsies.
How much are these? And then Abe Flo will grab something from the air. These robes.
What kind of robes are they?
Can you see them?
Are they just normal robes that you're grabbing?
Is he fucking with the shop?
Oh, okay. You're just like literally not grabbing anything. You're like, how much for these robes? Shopkeeper stares at you blankly. And
Yeah,
says,
this cloak. You can't see them? Can I have them for free?
He says, "Oh, I think I understand. The cloak of invisibility is 50,000 gold."
Oof.
All right, I'll put it back. That's a lot.
Yeah.
He says, "No, it seems to still be on your arm."
Oh, okay. Can you take them off? Because I don't have enough.
No, I'm just messing with you. Okay, so you put the non-existent cloak back. All right. Anything else? You guys got 65
There was
gold.
one more thing that I wanted that I'm looking for right now.
One of the best common magic items is the Horn of Silent Alarm.
Where did that go?
Yeah, it's a pretty good item.
Huh. No, you're wrong. Cloak of Billowing.
Cloak of
True.
Billowing.
Ishu agrees with you.
Yeah. Didn't his get messed up, or is it still fine?
I think so. It's a little bit patchy, but I think it still works.
All right.
uh, God, where did that one go? I know it was an item I saw.
Do you remember anything about it? I can look it up.
It's the one with 6 sides that does the weird things when you press each side of it.
Oh, the Cube of Force?
Was that it? Dang it, is that one of the...
That's
That's
rare,
a-
I think.
That's
It
a
is?
rare,
Okay,
yeah.
there we go. That's why I'm not finding it where I thought I did. Okay,
Unless it's
that is
like a
perfectly fine.
silly item.
I was thinking of Cubic Gate, which is a legendary item.
No, Cube of Force is awesome, honestly.
It is, yeah.
That is perfectly fine. Okay. I was incorrect on where I found it. Never mind on that.
Maybe you guys should tip him the 65 gold and make him feel good.
I mean, if we're not going to buy anything with it, sure.
It technically is a tip then. Yeah, he nods and he says, "Won't spend it all in one place, I assure you."
We tip him with store credit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, technically, we're tipping him with like a golem toe.
Doesn't he technically have to spend it all in one place if it's store credit?
Yeah, he does. That's the joke. All right.
I mean, it's not store credit for him.
Oh, you guys got a lot of stuff.
A lot of shit. Yeah.
We did, yes.
The devil in Quartz is very happy.
All right.
Look, Candor is just happy to be of use. He saved just, well, it would have been about 20% of, or no, yeah, 20% from everything, so.
Mm-hmm. Not to
more.
mention, you increased the price you got for the golems from like 4,000 to 10,000 or something like that.
Yeah. With other people, of course.
Yeah.
That one was with other help.
So-
all right.
But you were the big chunk of it.
I did it. That doesn't include the trade-in, right? I still have it.
Yeah, you
long
never
sword?
technically traded in the sword, yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just keep it in the bag of holding for later use.
I mean, it's a
The
good
new
thing to
bag of
animate.
holding.
It's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
It's got reach.
Yeah, I saved the
Thanks,
party
Lucero.
like 2,000 gold. Nice.
At least.
Thanks, Candor.
Shopkeeper says, "Now, there's nothing else I can assist you with buying at a huge loss for us. You may leave. Please leave. Please."
What are you
Uh,
talking about? You still made money on all of that stuff. I know all of the margins.
That is debatable.
Considering you do all the books.
I will let everyone I know about the shop. So do not worry, you will get it back. And I know a lot of people.
She does.
Yes, that sounds agreeable. Please do not tell them about the discount.
What discount?
Well, should you see one of our entrances in any of the planes you travel, feel free to stop in. Except
do you
except
do-
you.
Tries to point at me, fails.
Yeah. No, he doesn't.
Oh my god! He doesn't know what I look like!
He doesn't.
Nope.
He doesn't. He can't.
He will know your voice, though. The moment you speak, you're going to be yeeted out of the store.
I will not speak next time. Or use something to change my voice.
Lucero's going to have to use, like, alter self or something on you.
Do you do installments?
Oh.
Valid question, though.
Yeah, he just shakes his head. No installments.
All right, I'll put this back.
What is it you're wanting?
It's like he put something on the floor. Like, here you go.
What is it? What is the item that you're wanting?
Lucero picks it up and sets it on the counter.
It's a cloak.
What kind?
You can't see it, can you?
That's the invisibility cloak?
Again?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
You really should put things back where they belong.
That's a very expensive installment item.
Well,
I mean, technically speaking, he would have infinite time to repay it back.
that's true.
We'll see.
Shh, you.
Not everybody in
Oh,
heaven
it's-
lives that long.
He
Best I
doesn't need to
consider.
know that.
No installments.
Young one, I
Okay.
don't have quite enough money for this.
All right, maybe you'll find a horde that has these items.
Oh, possibly. There was also infinite amount of time for items to make it up here.
You can always cut a few more heads off their shoulders.
In
All right,
any
are we
case,
moving?
I think it's time we be off.
At that, Myrkrið walks out the door.
Quartz
Nope.
follows.
Following.
All right. You all exit.
Real
By the
quick,
time
I
you guys get
I
outside-
want steaks.
You want steaks?
Yes.
He wants to up the stakes.
It's like, I think it's like a silver per ration. So per day's worth of rations, it's like a silver.
I want good, high quality steaks.
All right. You want some really good ones? It'd be like a gold per day's worth of food.
Lucero buys 20.
All right. You spend 20 gold on. It's
Steak.
like Omaha steaks, like those ones that come in like the
Oh, not Wagyu.
the dry ice, like they ship them in
I
like
have
the
no
dry
idea.
ice containers. That's what you get.
Kind of.
Or it could be like Kobe beef or something. Right.
It just doesn't. Sure.
Really expensive Japanese 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 beef.
Japanese Illinois.
Yes. All right. So you got your meat and you got your magic items.
Hey, I didn't haggle them for these. They should be happy.
Yes. It's a very, very good turn of events there.
Not to mention, I also paid gold for these.
Yeah, not in-store credit.
You want to switch out you change your mind on the water walking ring? It was uncommon. Yeah, sure, you can switch them out if that's what you want to do.
Oh! Before I leave, real quick, since Myrkrid's gone, she's gonna lean over, like, all conspiratorially. Do you have any squeaky toys?
Oh my god.
What
Lucero is going to die fantastically.
What are you
Definitely going to die.
What are you trying to do, Myrkrið?
Squeaky
No,
toy.
I'm just trying to move the immovable rod. I'm just
Okay.
RPing.
You're
go on
just
without me.
playing with your dog toy. All right.
Yeah.
He's just over there playing with his rod.
All right. So you guys exit the store. You've got a bunch more gear, magic items, and when you come outside, there's a dude hanging out over here.
Oh, I'm glad I'm still invisible.
Probably wouldn't have done that then if there was someone out here.
He's
Well,
out,
we can't see.
He's out by the big statue where the two guardians were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's impossible for us to see out the door.
big old huge angel bro.
Ah, great.
Angel, bruh.
You guys step through the door. Who steps through first? Is it Lucero, Quartz?
No, it
believe
was
it-
Myrkrið first.
I think it was.
Quartz and Abe Flo were out first.
Yeah.
I thought it was Myrkrið first.
They were out this way
Oh,
first.
I stepped out of the carnival door first. Yeah. Is that what
Yeah.
you're talking about, or this
No.
door?
This door where they're at. This door right here.
Okay. I think
Oh,
Quartz and
okay.
Abe and Flo were out
Beat us.
before me.
I believe it was
That's why I'm
Quartz.
not even out yet because I wasn't paying too good of attention. I guess I'm right here.
You hear
You, stop. An alarm has been raised. Guardians slain. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
as he begins to approach you. This is the dude here. This
If there's
guy.
any angels we don't want to mess with, it's this one.
Shh.
The question is, does Mirror know
Myrkrið-
that?
Myrkrith's lips go up, teeth are bared. There's a soft growl.
Quartz is gonna psychically whisper to Candor to tell him that we were just admiring the artwork.
I am still invisible, my dude.
He says,
You, dog, threaten a Tianchi of justice. Such defiance. Blasphemy. Why?
Well,
say blasphemy,
considering
why?
you're being kind of
Yeah.
aggressive yourself, I can't say I blame him.
We were just admiring the artwork over here. Very nice. We didn't see any guardians when we came by.
make a deception check.
I'd like to help.
Are you saying something or are you remaining unseen?
No,
and unheard?
I'm mentally helping in their mind because I can psychically tell or telepathically
Okay.
communicate with them.
All right.
So I'm helping them keep their story straight.
Okay. Advantage, I guess?
Yes.
That is a crit 20. All right. So what'd you say, Keo? You said we didn't see them. What?
We were just here admiring the artwork. We didn't see any guardians when we came through.
Have you seen any other passers-by in the area? Anything strange or out of the ordinary?
Hey, you're getting too close to us.
Can I take a sniff of this thing?
Yeah, you can take a sniff of them. Sure.
We did see a
That's
nice,
smelling activated.
strange shop.
Crit 20 on the perception check. Okay. What are you sniffing for, Myrkrið?
We've seen things corrupted. I'm sniffing for the scent of those golden beetles on him.
Yeah, I was just about to say sniff of those.
Okay. You don't smell golden beetles on him. He does
What
smell
does he smell like?
he does smell clean, like fresh linen, maybe. Let me see if there's anything else going on with this guy. That is the wrong thing to be looking that up in. Here, let me try it in the correct place.
That usually helps.
Ba-doop-ba-doop. Okay. Okay. He smells a bit like iron or like steel, maybe. And I mean, that's probably basically it. like fresh air.
I mean, it smells like his armaments are steel, or does he smell like steel?
He probably smells a bit like steel.
Okay.
Along with his armaments. Okay, sorry. What was the other question? Candor? Somebody was asking something, I think.
I think you asked if we saw anything suspicious.
Yeah, you said the shop, right?
And I said we did just see a nice little shop with lots of wonderful magic items.
Interesting. Where?
She points it towards the door.
He takes a step closer to get a look.
Quartz walks out of the way.
He says,
Do you often recoil to a servant of justice?
Oh no, you're just bigger than us. I assumed you needed more space to go through the door.
he says,
You've nothing to be afraid of if you've done nothing wrong. My sword cuts only through deceivers.
so like takes a
You
step.
can't see it, but Candor gulps.
Myrkrið is slowly turning to keep him in sights and like ready to pounce and attack.
Damn. Candor, he looks.
I put that in the chat.
Candor, he looks at you when he says that. He does have true sight.
Oh, fun.
Okay. What did you say, Myrkrið, you were doing? You're
Just that, like, Myrkrið is ready to attack. He's not. He's waiting for the thing to make a move. He's not getting ready to attack himself.
Should I roll perception to like tell that he sees me?
Yeah, you can roll insight.
Insight? Okay. And it's the same. 28?
Yeah, you know he sees you.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just,
his eyes
stand there like I can be seen.
Yeah, his eyes are like bright white lights when they turn your direction. He looks past Quartz and makes direct eye contact with you. He takes a look through the doorway and sees the art and circus tent. He might even take a step closer and kind of like lean down and peer through, and then take a step back. And he says,
Well, what brings such a suspicious group to the edge of heaven?
What makes you deem us suspicious?
You hide, and this one.
Actually, can people with true sight actually see if somebody is having invisibility?
Yeah, they can see invisibility.
Yeah.
Yes.
They can see invisibility, but can they tell that I am using invisibility?
Yes. You appear slightly like faded to their
making
eyes.
sure.
Like they can still see illusions too, but they know they're illusions.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
However-
did that to check out the shop. We didn't know what it was at the time.
He gestures to Myrkrið and he says,
Why does this one seem keen to fight? Touched by the flesh abominations. Corrupted, yes.
He is heaven's guest.
Yes, you do. Have you heard of that party where all the Bodhisattva came together because of this guest? I'm sure someone as important to you has heard of it.
I've heard of the attacks that started afterwards, yes.
Yes, well, this is that guest. And the Bodhisattva after the attacks, they were with us. Raifa, Raifa, my brother. He told us to take him and invest.
Did we lose you? Invest, and then you cut off.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
yep.
my internet.
Yep.
Nope, not just your internet.
Did we lose QQ?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
There we go.
There you are.
I said he told us to investigate. Hello,
Who told
Yeah.
you?
Yes.
Who
Yeah, we
told
heard
you?
that.
Yeah. Who told you to investigate?
Raifa, my brother.
Okay. And he says,
Which technically is not a lie.
And you know nothing about the slain guardians here in this area just moments ago.
No.
well, let's see.
Moments ago, we were in the shop. If you would like to go see the shopkeeper, I'm sure he can attest to our whereabouts moments ago.
All in due time. First, I just would like to verify your story. Now, be warned. My mistress sees through falsehoods. If there is something you would like to come clean about, now is the time to do so.
And there shouldn't be any problem.
Are you accusing us of something?
He starts casting a spell. Like, he starts to chant some words. He's like tracing a rune in the air. He pulls out.
That'll probably be what I
would
think
attack.
it is.
He pulls out. You're attacking him?
I mean, I was already on edge. He's
Yeah.
casting a spell, and Myrkrið doesn't get spells.
All right.
Can Lucero attempt to stop Mir first?
I
How?
don't know. Like the spell he was going to be casting would take us some time. Like that's not going to matter. The question is like, how would you stop Myrkrið if he's running at this dude and slashing him? This guy's like in the
what a
middle
big
of,
leap.
he's pulling
Like
out
interception?
perception. Is that what you said?
Interception.
Interception.
Oh, I guess you could try. How are you planning on doing it? Are you planning on getting in front of him?
Yeah,
Or-
basically.
Sure. Roll initiative against Myrkrið.
Oh, okay. Let's see who goes first. You have to put up the thing or it won't track it.
Let me put up the turn order thing, and then I'm gonna have to
Just in case, huh?
get it ready. Where is the? Did they move the turn tracker? Like, why can't I find it? There it is. It just looks different. Let me delete the old ones. Okay. All right. Two of you roll first. Okay, it's a 6. He rolled a crit
That's a
20.
nat 20.
Damn.
So like you would reach out to like to move towards Myrkrið, but he's already gone by you and is running towards the
I, as a player,
angel.
know this is a bad idea, but it's what. Yeah.
Oh,
The,
we're all making bad decisions.
Just so the spell components he was pulling out was incense and a vial of holy water. He was
I mean, I think we all know he's going to cast Zone of Truth.
no,
He's
that's
just
not what
detecting evil, wasn't he?
he doesn't have Zone of Truth. He knows the spell Commune, so he was going to ask his god what he should do. So instead, instead he just gets attacked. Now, I'll give you
Lucero
a
is
turn.
very loudly cursing.
I'll give you a turn, Myrkrið. Everybody else, go ahead and roll initiative. I'll give you like a bonus round, Myrkrið.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Because you're catching him by surprise. Because he's like focusing on casting commune.
All right.
It's okay. I did it before and skipped fucking dialogue, so.
You skipped didn't just skip dialogue, you skipped like the tutorial.
All right, so then Myrkrið leaps over Abe Flo and is just a flurry of claws. And I will reckless.
Just not the.
Well, actually, I don't know how hard this thing will be to hit yet. I'll go normal. So this is not with advantage.
Oh, at least I'm not last in the turn order.
All right, you hit, miss.
Okay.
Darn, I go right behind him.
Oh, that's correct.
Yes, Quartz, I think we would have handed out everything.
So 30. Wait, no, that's bad math. 33.
Are your attacks magical?
They are.
All right. So 33. Okay.
Some of that is fire, if that matters. 6 of it is fire.
Let me see. I don't think it does. I don't think it does matter. Okay. All right. Let me turn on some.
And then so I leap over Abe Flo, one claw going straight for a wing, and then he's going to be like circling around him, trying to claw at the wings specifically. He'll end up here.
All right. Okay. Let me just see any special bullshit. Oh, I take that back. Look at this. It makes sense because now I didn't see this before, but he knows if it hears a lie. So there's that.
Well, we wouldn't have done that anyways. Or we wouldn't have been able to make it anyways.
I didn't even see that.
I mean,
nice.
We might have been able to convince him that they were, corrupted because then he'd know that we weren't lying. But
yeah,
Myrkrið.
All right.
Sorry.
So yeah, you leap and attack. Let me put these in descending order. Okay.
Would Lucero get to do something because they were trying to stop me?
No, didn't
No?
react fast
Okay.
enough. You crit 20'd and Lucero rolled real low. And only you got the surprise round. But he will get a legendary action at the end of your turn, I think.
I don't think they can use them.
I don't think that happens if they don't get a round.
Yeah.
Okay,
If they don't act in the round, I don't think they get it.
Well, I think the surprise condition says you can't act, and a legendary action is an action.
Yeah, you can't use legendary reactions. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Then that brings us back to you, Myrkrið.
More. I did miss one of them. I know it's a very bad idea. I'll reckless anyways. So. And actually, I will rage as well. So 2 attacks.
Reckless rage. Oh my gosh.
30 and 26.
Both hit.
Okay.
For 14 plus
39?
30 damage.
Oh, wait. No, yeah, you're right. 30. Was way off.
9 fire, yeah.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Continuing to go for the wings. Am I doing any specific damage to the wings?
Nah. Like, you're not going to tear a wing off. You're not going to tear a wing off.
Okay.
That's what you're trying to do.
Fair.
Keep him on the ground.
Well,
Keep
maybe
him on the
bloody
ground.
him enough that he can't use them, but that's all right. That's it for me.
All right.
I better put that I'm raging.
There are abilities that stop people from flying and stuff like that. If that's what you're
Yes.
trying to do. Okay, Quartz. Here, I guess I'll let you guys see his name plate. Not that it matters now.
What? Delighted in truth.
Satiman Prasan.
Oh,
Satiman Prasan. It's Hindi for delighted in truth, I think. All right, Quartz, you're up.
Quartz sighs exasperatedly because
I tried.
we're fighting again.
Actually, sorry, Quartz, but before you go, I can use a legendary action now. So I'm gonna.
Now you can, yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Dear.
Now Myrkrið gets to regret.
Each creature within 10 feet of the solar,
Oh, thank God.
which includes Myrkrið, Abe Flo, and the homunculus, I guess. And that is all.
Yeah, technically.
So Myrkrið, Abe Flo, homunculus, any dexterity saving throws. The DC is 23.
Okay, I have advantage on dex saves I can see.
Okay.
Dex. Okay.
32.
All right. See if there- you will take half damage. Still needs saves from Abe and Flo and the homunculus, the talisman thing.
I'm waiting on my. It's rolling.
Oof.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
That's a fail.
And then this is for my homunculus.
It's also a fail. All right. So take 46 fire damage, 46 radiant damage. And Myrkrið takes half. So here's the fire damage. Here's the radiant damage.
Ooh, that's a lot of sixes.
So 19, 39, 42 total for Abe and Flo and the homunculus.
The homunculus
21 for
apparently
me?
has evasion.
All right. It allows it to make a dex save. Take only half damage. Said okay. So you take half damage for the homunculus. So it would take 21, I guess.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I think I
wait.
can do this for the homunculus.
19 plus 13 is not 41, I don't think.
Wait, yeah,
Is
you're
it?
right. You're right. It's
32.
29, 32,
Yeah.
32. I was thinking 42 for some
I was
reason.
like, huh?
32.
So,
So
it'd be
16.
16.
16, yeah.
16 for me.
I take 32.
Yeah. All right, now Quartz can go. Did I lose the turn order? There it is.
Quartz is visibly annoyed that once again she's thrown into a fight because of Myrkrið and company.
I tried to stop him.
I did nothing.
This is all my fault.
This is one person's fault, dear.
She takes out of her bag of holding Grudra's longsword, places it on the ground,
Enemy,
And-
enemy,
and then
enemy.
animates it.
Okay.
So I don't have a token for that.
Yeah,
but
here I got you. Give me 1 second. Sword.
Suave.
Boom. Let me put a aura on it so it's a little bit easier to see. See, and then I'll give you control.
We still haven't even searched the south yet.
Nope. We indeed have
All
not.
right. All right, you should have control over it, Q.
okay. And as a bonus action, she's going to cast Sanctuary on herself.
All right.
Sanctuary. Any movement?
She's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. And and then the sword is just, since I can't give it an command as a bonus action, it's going to dodge automatically.
Okay.
Must we fight, really? Myrkrið, can you not attack? Please? And that ends her turn.
He's in the way.
All right. At the end of your turn.
We could have done a ding dong ditch, but no.
Thinking.
Processing.
At the end of your turn, he teleports. He will use legendary action to teleport. Boop. He teleports 120 feet straight up in the air.
Oh,
damn.
Boop. He just like boom shoots up 120 feet up in the air. Then it's his turn, and then he will use his action to heal himself.
Dick.
Boop, for 8d8 plus 4. Plus 4. Heals himself for 40 damage. Puts him right back near full.
Dick.
Okay. I think that is his turn.
He's 120 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough
Good
jump.
thing I have a broom.
That is a tough jump. Yeah. That's a tough jump. Myrkrið.
Lucero is just staring up at him.
You have a broom too.
All right. That's his turn. Candor.
Yeah. Is it an action to get on the broom? Or is it an item interaction?
Let me see.
Broom of
Broom
flying.
flying. You can carry 400 pounds. You can send the broom. Should travel alone. You have to speak a
I think it
command
could just
word.
be an item interaction.
If you carry 400, yeah, I think it's an item interaction, but the problem would be like switching between weapons in the broom because you could only switch.
I don't
yeah,
do weapons.
yeah. So I think you're fine. Well, if like you were switching
Yeah,
between
you gotta keep one
instrument,
hand on it.
if you're switching between like using an instrument that requires 2 hands while riding the broom, that might be a problem. But I think you're fine.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
it's a free item interaction.
Okay. I still can't get up high enough. Because it's only 30 feet. Oh, no, wait, no, never mind. Flying speed at 50 feet. I still think that's too far away. Yeah, because then I'll be at 70 feet. So I can't attack from that far. Oh, no, I can't regularly attack. I could spell attack from that far. Never mind.
Yeah, its flying speed becomes 30 feet
Sometimes I forget I
when
have
carrying over
spell
200 pounds.
things. Yeah.
Do you know how much you weigh?
Less than 200 pounds.
With all your gear and equipment and everything?
I believe so. Let me
It's
check.
at the bottom of your character sheet, underneath all your items. Should say total.
Oh, I
weight.
don't know that's not necessarily up to date, unfortunately.
That doesn't include your
like
weight of your character. Yeah.
Yeah, then I would be more than 200 actually.
You have a bag of holding, right?
Yeah, I have a bag of holding though.
None of that stuff would count towards your weight.
It's
Okay,
true.
so then 15. I probably weigh somewhere close to 200. I don't know that I know 100% what my character weighs is the problem. I feel like there is usually...
Okay, how tall is your character?
Did I pick that? Oh, nope, never mind. I believe I have it here. 5'10" and 175. So he would be like 190 with the bag.
Yeah, it's 15 pounds.
Okay. All right, so you're just under.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. So yeah, I'll go up 50 feet basically. And let's see. Oh, what do I even have? I don't have anything that can actually attack him up that high as an attack either, spell-wise. That's okay. I can still do one thing. I'm going to hypnotic pattern the area around him.
Okay.
Because it will literally hit no one else.
Yeah.
Wisdom save disadvantage as I play my Saturn.
All right. Can you link hypnotic pattern?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I forget to do that. Do. Get back over there. Thing going slow.
Okay. Going to you create a twisting pattern colors. Varies. Wisdom check. Failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell creature. Okay, so wisdom save DC 18.
Yes, disadvantage.
20.
Still makes it, dang.
Okay. What else you got?
Nope, that's it. End turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, now that he's got all his...
Because, wait a second. Let me make sure my cunning thing... Cunning action... Nope, okay, never mind. Make it sure.
All right. He just got all his legendary actions back. So at the end of your turn, he's going to target Myrkrið. Wait, actually, you can't do that. It has to be within a certain distance. You're not within that distance.
Ooh, he's probably going to target me then.
You're not within that distance either. You're 30 feet up, right? Or 50 feet up, right?
70 feet away from him.
He's 70 feet away from him, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
You're not within that distance. I mean, he could teleport again. Not going to. Never mind. Lucero, you're up.
Lucero is looking very annoyed that they popped up there, and they are going to send a nice little fireball their way at level 4.
Okay.
Wow.
You gotta shoot him with a
It
fireball.
has the range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What is the range for fireball? 150? Okay.
Yeah.
So he has to make a dex save. He does have magic resistance, so he has advantage. Let me see if he has any other special bullshit. No, I don't think so. Okay. Holy shit. I'm just looking at some of the stuff this guy can do. It's fucking crazy. Okay. Dex save? Right. Dex save. Advantage 23. So he takes half. Is that right?
Yeah.
Of 26.
So 13.
13 damage. Okay. As he like turns towards you, Lucero, and sees you. All right. Is that your turn?
If he turns towards me, I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my blade singing.
Okay. Blade singing.
You might want to move too.
Blade singing activated.
Does this have a ceiling?
No.
It doesn't.
That'll be it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to teleport. Teleport. He's gonna teleport. Let's go. 40 feet down. Put him at 80 feet up.
Oh, hi, big guy.
Okay, weird.
Let me see. Let me check something actually first before I commit to that. What's the range on some of this stuff? Okay. And that is... actually, I think he's going to teleport 90 feet down to 30 feet off the ground. Okay, Abe Flo.
Alright, Abe Flo will head towards Myrkrið 10 feet and then cast haste on him.
Haste on Myrkrið. Alright.
Let me pull that.
Do you have a haste icon?
I don't know if we got a proper haste icon. Surely we got something we can use for haste.
Yeah. That sure.
And then they will use their bonus action to gain temporary hit points with defensive field.
Okay. Gain some temporary HPs. All right.
HPs.
And then they will move over here, and then they will tell their homunculus to move, and then they will also tell Myrkrið, if you need healing. Wait, can I speak? Oh, darn it. Can I speak mentally and then let Myrkrið know, or is that only to
You can let me
Candor?
know, and then I can let him know.
Okay, so I
It's
tell
all free, so yeah.
Okay, so I tell Candor, if anybody needs healing, just rub their hands on my pendulum.
Okay.
It's for real. It's for real.
It's for real.
And then I tell them to hide by
Someone
the
left.
door.
We lost Keaton.
And they're gonna use
That was great timing.
Dolum will use their action to just, what is it called? Dash. What's the other one? Dash, disengage, and
Dodge.
Wasn't your
dodge.
action?
Yeah.
Wasn't your action casting haste?
Yes, but for my homunculus, they take my action after, and then they're just gonna dodge.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's it.
All right. Nobody's close to him, right? Homunculus still on the ground.
You're 30 feet up.
I'm
Yeah.
30 feet up. Candor's kind of close by, but he's not super
I'm
close.
20 feet above you then.
Yeah. I'm going to mark it in your... What's the 10 in your red circle, Candor? What is that?
No.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I'm going to put 50
HP?
there.
No.
So I can keep track of your height.
Okay.
Okay.
Might have been my spell slots? No, that doesn't make sense.
I will do nothing at the end of Abe Flo's turn. Myrkrið?
So I'm going to reveal something to you guys. I have no ranged attacks at all.
0?
Like at all. 0. Nothing.
Wow.
So
Kind of thought that was the case.
oh wait. I actually have something I can do. Never mind.
You can always jump.
Yeah, I looked up the jump rules.
is
I can
only
jump
30.
like 10 feet.
Yeah, no.
And I'm
But
very
it-
strong.
Your
Jump
thing
rules
is
are
double,
not
though.
forgiving.
Wait, what?
That's movement. Jump doesn't count towards
No.
like your jump is 3 plus your strength mod.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
also a difference between like long
Sad.
jump and like height jump. They're different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the high jump. What I can do though is I will bamf. I will disappear in a so Myrkrið sort of
Explosion
implodes
like,
on
flesh.
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then explodes outward as like runny, dripping flesh straight up towards the thing above me.
Yeah.
Reforms next to him, and I'm gonna try and use an attack to grapple.
Okay.
So this
I
is
need
reckless.
you to seismic toss this guy.
This would be your athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics,
Oh
right?
yeah, I don't have to reckless. Yes.
Fleshy confetti.
And I have advantage because I'm raging.
Flesh fetty.
So it's a 26.
26.
He rolls a
He's pretty good too, I bet.
10.
Yes.
Really? He rolled a natural 2.
Yes.
All right, so yeah, you
Damn.
disappear and you appear and you're grabbing onto him. Yeah.
I grapple onto him, and then I will take my other attack and my. Oh wait, let me think here. Yeah, I will take my
'cause a
other.
grapple
I
is
will.
a special attack, isn't it?
Yes, I will. I will reckless attack. Go for another hit.
I always forget that about
31
grappling.
hits.
And I will brand him. So, I dig my claws in, and this pustule of flesh begins to grow on his side, right in between pieces of his armor.
Nasty.
Mm.
Oh, hey,
So
he's in
he
range
is branded.
What does it do?
Which
does
is-
it do anything?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it to link it. Where is
Isn't
it?
that the one
I
that
have
does the
so many
extra
things.
damage?
If he attacks other people, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, I renamed it. That's why I can't find it.
And don't forget it does the extra damage.
3 damage.
And then here's the
creature,
damage for the claws.
Directionless disease. It's another direction. Okay, it lets you track him. You can channel your disease to infect the creature. I think he's probably immune to disease, right?
That's just flavor. I just flavored the wording. The normal wording is just it happens.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Deals damage to you or a creature you can see. It takes psychic damage. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Equal
don't think
to
I
his
do
hero
extra
craft
damage when I
modifier.
hit him.
No. I
So-
mean, before you were only
Yeah.
doing 1 damage or something, but your Hemocraft modifier is higher.
So he takes 13 points of damage, and then I will bonus action attack. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Yeah. So
attack,
another.
and now attack again. Hit
30.
for
Another
22. All right, so you reckless, right? So now he has advantage on
Yes.
you when he attacks.
Uh,
Right.
And I'm grappled on him, staying up there with him.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, I have an extra action. Attack, because of
Sure.
haste.
Jeez.
Yep.
Is it, do I get all my attacks from it?
It's per action.
Yeah, you get an extra attack.
So I get
for-
2 more attacks, right?
No,
Oh,
just
wait.
one.
No, just one.
Isn't it?
Oh, 1 weapon attack. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
hit for
Another 18. That's it for me.
All right. At the end of your
Sorry.
turn, I guess we're gonna use it now. We'll do Searing Burst again. I guess we did teleport once this round, so we only got 2 points left.
Thank goodness I am not near him.
DC 23 Dex save. That is a success. Yeah. So you take
Think
half.
Mirror's the only one.
Yeah, Mir's definitely the only one.
46. 46.
All I can imagine is like him seeing it
So,
coming, him getting up
30.
on those angel's shoulders and jumping up for a hot second.
Take another 15 points of damage.
I take 7 because I have resistance to all damage for this round.
Okay. Okay.
And it takes damage from his brand.
For attacking you.
For attacking
dealing damage.
For each person that he hits damage on.
Yeah. All right. How
Is
much?
it just me or?
Just you, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
How
it's
much?
5.
Because it's only a 10-foot radius.
Okay. 5 damage. All right.
Wait. Sorry. Should I? Is it 5?
I thought it was more than 5.
Equal to your Hemocraft modifier. It is 5. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Quartz.
How high off the ground is he?
30 feet.
Let's see how far this thing can go. My dancing item has a movement of 30. So it's just bonus action. I want to make it move towards the angel. But I think it only gets up 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah. Oh. Which, it's Grudro's sword, so it has a 10-foot reach, so I think it actually could reach him.
Oh,
It's Grudro's sword you're doing that with, right?
Yeah.
That sword had a 10-foot reach, right? That was its thing?
Yeah.
So you moved it 10 feet over, 20 feet up, and so now it's 10 feet from him, right?
Yes. And it will attack with a slash.
Good hit.
You hit. For 12 force damage?
Mm-hmm.
I guess
The
dancing items do
Force
damage?
empowered slam.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. Is that your what else you got?
And Quartz, through the psychic link, is going to tell Candor, do we really want to fight this? If we want to escape, I just tell everyone to come to me. And
All
then
right, I'll relay that to everyone.
And then she goes over to here. And then that ends her turn. Just question. Since the dancing item is a separate entity, does that count as me attacking or it attacking?
It attacking.
Right? Okay, so my sanctuary is still alive, right?
It's a creature as long as it's dancing.
Yeah, for the purpose of Sanctuary, but I think Sanctuary only lasts a turn, right? Is that
No, it lasts
1 minute.
until
1 minute? Okay. It's concentration? Is that right?
No.
No?
As long as you don't cast a spell or
Sanctuary special.
attack.
You've been playing too much Baldur's.
BG.
Because I think that's how that works in there.
All right. Okay, that your turn, Quartz?
that's it.
Okay.
Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me.
I mean, it's tempting, but why when I can just kill this guy? I have advantage on strikes against Wolfrin.
Yep.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's
You should
been
totally
the-
do that.
He's been the main problem. Like, he attacked first and everything.
He's been the main problem, period, end of sentence.
So,
Be
let's attack.
nice.
Pulls up his...
When he
Affectionately.
attacks, I will use my reaction to blood curse him.
Well, let's see if you're alive. Do you have to take the damage first, or like what?
No.
Okay.
I just get to go ahead and roll his attack.
Makes an
Yeah,
attack.
I would assume that it's, yeah.
Okay. All right. So here's the first attack. Advantage. 18. That's low.
18 doesn't hit. So maybe I won't do it. Never mind.
Natural
Kind
3.
of figured he'd hit me.
Kind of thought he'd hit you too. Here's second attack with advantage. That's a crit.
There you go. There you go.
Double crit.
I mean, it doesn't do any good to try and stop it, so never mind. I won't.
All right, here's the damage. It's gonna be a lot.
Oh,
my god.
It's a crit. So okay. So hear me out. It looks ridiculous, but he has this bullshit.
Right.
So it automatically does a shitload more damage than normal. It's like 68 radiant damage plus the 46 plus 8 slashing, and it's magical. So
it's magical. I still take half from the slashing stuff because raging.
33 slashing damage halved would be 16.
Halved again because I have resistance to all damage.
so 8.
So you have resistance because of your raging, and then you have more resistance?
No, when I use my when I teleported. You gain resistance to all damage when you teleport using this trait. Lasts until the start of my next turn.
Okay. All right.
So 7 from the slashing?
8.
Yeah.
8.
8. Then you take 60 radiant damage.
That one's going to be a lot. Yeah, that one's 60 even?
Yeah.
So 30. That one hurts.
Okay.
You're still
live.
holding on.
I live.
How are you still alive?
Oh, I did forget to heal at the beginning of my last turn. So I would be 5 higher than what I am.
I think he takes damage. He takes 5 damage for hitting you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Assuming I didn't. Yeah, he does.
And
I
now
passed my
he's
save.
going to move with you grappled.
Normal move or teleport?
Move. Normal move. With you grappled onto him?
Yeah.
How does that
I'm
work?
smaller than him, so he has his whole movement.
All right. Well, he has 150 feet of movement, bro.
Yeah. He can just fly away with me.
Just walks away with you.
Myrkrið was never seen again.
Time to roll a new
And
character.
the party looked at each other, shrugged, and said, "Nothing of value lost."
So I'm trying to cut you some slack here, but he has 150
No,
foot
no.
fly speed, and all of his stats, like his lowest stat is 22. Like he would know what he was doing in a fight.
Yes.
So
Bring it on.
he flies straight up.
No, I'm pretty sure Myrkrið. I'm pretty sure Wolfrin wants Myrkrið to be punished by this decision.
He flies up.
Yeah, I knew what I was doing.
He flies 100 feet up. I'm not gonna put him in the full 100 feet. So he's
So 130.
130 feet up. The problem is if he just like hits you one time and then drops you.
Oh, that's a good point. Can he move while he's grappled?
Was there
A grappled creature speed becomes
a
0.
grappled creature speed becomes 0.
I thought. Wait, didn't you just say because?
So I'm impeding his wings, I guess.
I
don't
guess
know.
he must have been thinking of a different thing.
Sorry, yeah. I also run grapple different in my game, so.
Oh, that might be it then.
Yeah, because
Maybe you were thinking of it like if you're carrying somebody versus grappling.
Yeah, I
Right.
was thinking of carrying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, rules
Which
is
kind
written,
of is,
grappled
but
creature
also
speed
I'm
becomes
not-
0
I'm not
and can't
willing.
benefit from any bonuses.
All right, so he can't take off with you.
No, he can't move anywhere.
Thankfully, no. But he can teleport, yeah.
Well, if he teleports, he just loses the grapple and Myrkrið falls.
Right,
yeah,
nightfall.
can do whatever. Yeah.
Here's my question: if his speed is 0, does that mean he can't fly?
Yeah.
Does he have hover?
Yeah.
Because if he doesn't have hover, he
Right.
falls.
Then
That-
he
that's
falls.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't have hover. No.
Then
Solars
he
don't.
should fall at the end of his
Then I
turn.
brought him down.
Solars don't have hover for some reason. Is that right? Let me make sure that's
Fantastic.
That's right.
I
Not
have no
a whole
idea.
lot of things have hover.
Yeah.
I don't think he does. No, he doesn't have hover. Okay, so he falls. Both of you fall.
So
Yeah.
we both take falling damage now.
No,
Which would
I will
be-
use my reaction to do feather fall.
Not just you. Okay, there's nobody under you.
I'm all right.
Where's Abe and Flo?
Yeah.
Are they still under? No.
Off to
okay.
the left.
Okay.
How high
I'm
of a
gonna
spell
take like
slot can I
3
use for
damage
a
from this.
reaction?
I'll be alright.
They were only like 30 feet,
Okay.
I believe.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So both of you
30. I thought it
fall,
was
take
meaning.
3d6 bludgeoning.
I mean, do what you guys would do. You don't know.
Yeah, we don't know how hurt you are.
14 bludgeoning
Yeah.
damage.
I'll do Featherfall. Wait,
Uh,
60, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Uh,
30.
that is technically
Yeah,
going to
20.
affect the angel as well because he's grappled.
Mm,
yeah, I mean, if he wants to let go of the angel,
I
he
would
can.
have to let go of the
Yeah,
angel
that's the
to
thing.
take advantage of it.
oh.
Are you?
Or he
So-
could choose the angel too.
I will not.
Not,
Myrkrið is like lockjawed on. Sorry.
Yeah. Probably not use Featherfall.
So 7, I take 3 damage.
Oh crap! Why did I do that?
Because you wanted to have an opportunity attack.
Okay.
When they fall down, does my sword get opportunity attack?
As they streak past?
No.
It's entry. Oh no! Wait, shit.
No, it doesn't because like they have to be moving out of it on purpose. Like if you get forced to move,
Yeah, I think it's forced
Oh,
movement.
yeah.
technically.
if you get forced to move, it's the same
It's
as
unwilling movement at least.
yeah, it's the same
Okay,
as
yeah, there
it's
we go.
like if you were in like hand to hand with somebody and then you pushed them back, you don't get to opportunity attack them for pushing them back. Like
Gotcha.
Okay, so
So what kind of level?
nobody takes falling damage, right? You both just like slowly sink to the ground.
No, I don't think he
No,
uses
no, no.
Featherfall.
No, yeah.
No. Yeah. So we just fell.
Oh, okay, so you do take the falling damage.
Both take falling damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, that's what
I took
was
3 points.
thinking. It was 14 bludgeoning, halved and halved, I
Right.
guess.
But halved and halved, yeah.
All right, that is his turn. Candor, you're up.
Woot! I'm now 50 feet up for no fucking reason. Kidding. Whale. Honestly, just yeet. Let me just yeet. Where'd it go? There it is. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and let's see. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I will use that one and do my thing. 8 psychic plus
What's the
where is
range?
my 60 feet.
Are you within 60 feet? You're 50 feet up.
50 feet up.
And
Oh, I can move just slightly closer. There we go.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
We'll say I did that first. I have the movement. I for whatever reason I thought I was closer, I guess.
All right, so 28 psychic damage.
Yes, technically.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Starting
And
to
then
look,
yeet
starting to look kinda
again.
rough. Kind of bloody.
21 hit.
21 just hits.
Cool. 6 more psychic.
6.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, that is my turn. Yep. I'm still 50 feet in the air.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, at the end of your turn, Lucero, make a con save.
Uh-oh.
It's a fail.
10.
I'll
Or
try,
10.
I'll try to do this one if it helps.
Starting at 7th level, you gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or
He's
save.
35 feet.
No,
No.
Lucero, not Candor.
Lucero.
No, Lucero.
You can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier to the roll.
15
Interesting.
What's your intelligence modifier?
5.
plus 5.
5. So it puts it up to a 15. The DC is 15.
Nice.
So makes it breaks it. So it must succeed.
Oh, thank you.
Or so nothing happens. So here's how you protect Lucero from the blinding gaze. This would permanently remove Lucero's sight unless restored by magic. So
Oh,
he glances
Oh my
over
God.
towards Lucero, and there's this flash in Lucero's direction from his eyes that would have blinded Lucero. Like, it's so bright.
They
jeez.
they throw like a lucky charm at Lucero.
Yeah, you throw something, gets Lucero to like look away at the last second or something. Okay.
That's smart.
All right.
Sam, he takes another 10 psychic damage. It's supposed to be 2 times my modifier thing, so it's
I thought
10 each
so.
time you hear someone. Yeah, we did this last time and I forgot about it.
All right.
I found the thing.
You did? Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll know that going forward. I'm not going to retcon.
Yeah,
it.
sorry.
Okay.
Dang, and I even said something.
That was the end of Candor's turn. It's now Lucero's turn.
Need to put these next to each
They
other.
are on the ground, right?
They are, yeah.
Triple checking. Lucero is looking at Myrkrið, and they are going to take out their shiny new dragon scale and cast Platinum Shield on them.
On Myrkrið. All right. Silvery light surrounds
Oh.
creature of your choice. While surrounded by the field, creature gains the following benefits. Cover has half cover. Damage resistance, even more damage resistance. Oh, to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison. Okay, evasion. Okay. Bonus, as a bonus action, you can move the field to another creature. Awesome. Okay. So we see the
And
Nice
with
spell.
the evasion, if it's a dexterity saving throw, if they make the save, they take no damage. And if they don't
Right.
make the save, it's only half.
right.
Awesome.
Okay. So you get the platinum shield appear around you, Myrkrið.
You do glow a little
Wait,
bit.
is the AC bonus from half cover?
I would
Yes.
think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, plus
Half coverage.
2.
Okay,
plus
making
2.
sure.
And haste. Don't forget haste.
Yeah, that's why I have. Well, it's 26 actually, but yeah, I have 26 at the moment.
Yeah, ding. All right.
And now Lucero is going to go over here
Smart.
Yes.
because it's concentration.
Alrighty. Is that your turn, Lucero?
Yep.
All right, Abe and Flo.
All right, Abe and Flo will try to reach Myrkrið and try to heal him. 5, 10, 15, 20. And they're gonna use Cure Wounds.
Cure wounds.
4th level, I believe. I still have 2.
Oof.
For 15.
Wait,
15.
what level did you
I'll take
cast
it.
that at? Oh, okay.
4th level.
Fourth.
Oh, but you got
2 1s.
2 ones.
He got
I
robbed.
know.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my
Run away.
boots
Yeah.
to go back.
Okay. Wearing these boots, can teleport as a bonus action. All right.
All right, and then I'm gonna tell Dolem to move away and dodge.
Get him, puppy dog. Get him.
All right.
And that's it for my turn.
All right, Myrkrið.
Yes. I have to heal, that's right. So wisdom save. That's a fail. So Myrkrið goes rabid.
Ooh. Well, the closest thing is an enemy, so
But the closest thing is the enemy, yeah, so it's kind of okay. I heal a little bit. Some of the seared flesh begins to regrow, and I'm going to attack. Actually, I will bonus action teleport to the other side of him.
to get damage resist.
Yes.
Now
So I survive.
you're grappling him, right? So do you really want to?
So I lose the grapple, yeah.
Okay.
And then I will attack to try and grapple. So
All right. So you try to re-grapple him. Go for it.
Yep.
Let's say
23.
3. Reckless, I'm guessing.
well, I just have advantage because of rage.
Oh, okay. 17. I don't think he has advantage.
He's grappled.
He is grappled again. Let me put the proper grapple marker.
He
on him,
grappled.
Maybe. There we go.
Grapple that grapple. And then I will attack and use my haste action to attack. Both with reckless.
Hit. For 18, 27, 34.
7 plus 9? Oh, wait, no.
No.
Yeah, 34.
27.
Yeah,
plus
you went the other way. Yeah,
7,
that's right.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Okay. Quartz.
Quartz is a little annoyed that when she told Candor that we can leave,
I told everybody, but no one wanted to.
No one wanted to. In fact, Lucero ran the other way.
Yeah, I'm gonna run past the big angry angel.
So she's just gonna command her longsword to go down to the ground and attack. Once again, that's the item.
Yeah. Is that a crit
Nice.
fail? Is that
Oh, you don't have
That is a crit
advantage?
fail and a crit success.
You don't have
Yeah.
advantage.
Tell me you have advantage.
No.
Oh,
I don't think so. No.
That's hilarious.
crap.
So what should I do here? I feel like either it hits Myrkrið or it hits Candor's off the ground.
I am
though.
50 feet far
Yeah.
up. I'm 50 feet up, yeah.
So I kind of feel like it would have to
Bring
hit
it on.
Myrkrið then, right?
Sure.
Roll damage on Myrkrið. 18
That
force
kind of hurt.
damage.
That's
9.
that's
Oh, that's the crit.
9.
Yeah, 9 force damage. You're right. And probably has resistance and all that stuff, right? How much damage
Oh,
that actually?
okay, then 4, actually.
Do you have resistance to force? I'm assuming you have resistance.
I have
to-
resistance to all damage
Yeah.
until the start of my next
All
turn.
damage.
Okay. All right. What else you got? Quartz?
She's gonna whisper sorry, and then she's gonna go to the top of the stairs, and she's gonna dodge.
Getting used to it, it's fine.
Dodge.
Look, if you're in
You guys are
melee-
mostly helping.
mostly helping, he says.
Mostly helping. All right. That your turn, Quartz?
Yeah. By the way, it's like 10:20.
We're almost done.
Yeah.
We're almost done, I promise.
Oh, we are. Okay, I'm done.
About to be smited or something.
Speed is 0.
I mean, our speed is 0. We can't really go anywhere until we have a legendary action to do it. So I feel like we got to try to either kill this guy or we can one-hit somebody else if we really want to.
The sword's right next to it.
You can try.
The sword that
I guess
just...
I
in
don't
this
know.
party,
I think
there's
the
quite a
sword
few
right. I think
targets.
the sword next to it's an ally right now.
Yeah, I could one-hit somebody, probably.
Yeah.
But I
If
would...
I remember the thing right.
Yeah, and it's like no death saves. But Myrkrid's the
Go
biggest.
for
Do what you're gonna do.
No, Myrkrid's the biggest threat. So we're gonna try to fuck Myrkrið up. Multi attack.
Especially
Yeah.
since everybody keeps buffing him.
Yeah. Your AC is like
26 AC.
Really fucking high though.
Not
I
28?
do have advantage though, right? Because you reckless.
Yes.
All right. Let me see. Any other special bullshit I can do here? I don't.
Just don't
think
roll
so.
any more crits, please.
I really want the crit, to be honest. All right. First attack is 31.
I will this time curse him and attempt to ruin that attack.
What is that? How? What does that do?
I just get to roll one of my. It didn't roll. There it goes.
That's reduces it by
Oh,
1.
Damn.
So it's a 30.
Yeah, that's a 30.
That's
Yeah,
still
it hits.
All right.
No. Sorry, silvery.
Silvery barbs.
Yep.
Okay. That's got to take away the curse, right? Like the.
What curse?
So you rolled the. How does it work with if you reduce it to 30 and then he silvery barbs me?
No. If you succeed, I silvery.
Right. Mine was
Doesn't
to
matter.
try and make you not succeed, and then once you still
All
succeeded,
right.
he
Here's
can
another
reaction.
roll. 32. I rolled better.
Yeah,
on
it
that.
still
Yeah,
works.
yeah. You still take take the 30 still, but anyways.
So
Okay.
okay. 22 slashing and 28 radiant, which you have resistance to, right? So how much?
Right. So 22 is 11, so that's 5 damage from that. And then from the radiant, I only have resistance, so
D7.
14.
You did just teleport again. That's why you did that, so you can keep that resistance. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So you have
Oh, I just fucked up. No, I was trying to take away 14 and I put 14 in. What was I at?
Don't know.
I don't know, man.
If you
I
put
think
10
you
in,
had,
take away
I
28.
think you had 24 health, but I don't know. The last time I looked, you had 24 health, which wasn't that
Okay,
long
so
ago.
then I'd be at 10. Okay.
That's with the radiant and everything.
Yep.
Okay, so you took how much
Oh,
radiant
God.
damage did you take?
Look how tight that
it
sliver
I
is.
took
7?
14. No, I took 14.
So you took 14 radiant plus the 5 slashing.
Yeah.
So that should be 19 damage, right?
Yes.
How much?
I took away the 5 and then you saw the 24 and then I took away the 14. So I should be at 10.
Well, like last time I looked was like a previous turn. Last time I looked at your health.
I heal 5 every turn.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Let's see if I can hit you again.
You're going to just hit me again and you'll kill me. Yeah.
28.
Okay, I will
You
amplify my
5, 10,
curse.
15, 20,
Is it a
25,
reaction? Because you already did that.
You should be in range. All of you should be in range.
I take 9 points of fire damage.
I will silvery barbs.
Yeah, you've got to pause to give us time to silvery barbs, Ramblin'.
It's not me. It was Myrkrið doing a thing. Rolling a scheme.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
That was me, yeah. That was me.
I, for whatever reason, I really thought that was his damage.
Okay.
Oh, it was 8. Sorry, not 9.
So the Hemocraft die thing that you
Ah.
did there, is that a reaction? What is that?
Okay, here.
Because you
It's
just
this.
did a reaction.
I linked
right?
it before. Right. I'm amplifying it. Amplify, you
It
apply
is-
this curse to all the creature's attack rolls until the end of the creature's next turn.
It is a reaction.
Or
But didn't
sorry,
you,
the end of the creature's
didn't
turn.
you just use your reaction to reduce my roll on the last attack?
No.
To reduce it by 1?
Yeah, but that's so read it. I get to use my Hemocraft die to try and reduce an attack roll. If I amplify it, I can do it against all of the attack rolls. So I get to try once on each
to
attack roll.
amplify it at the beginning.
Yeah, you have to amplify it the
that
first
is
time.
fair. Yeah, so never mind.
So it would still hit. Then we get to
But
somebody.
Quartz is silvery barbs.
And so Quartz is silvery barbs and me, so I got to re-roll. Okay.
Yes.
Just-
I choose Myrkrið for the advantage.
I choose my sword.
Okay. Smart.
Here's the re-roll. 27. That's still enough, right?
Just hits.
All right. So now I'm going to roll damage. Now, does anybody want else do any more bullshit?
Silvery barbs.
You already used your reaction this turn.
No, they didn't.
No, I didn't.
No, that was
That was
Syl.
me.
That was Candor.
And me.
Fucking shit. Are you kidding me? God damn. I've gotta hit you guys like 5 times in a row to even be able to actually hit you. This is ridiculous.
One of my
Only if we are like really needing to. This is like dead, like the end of like things.
All right, so I
the love.
actually got to roll again. That's what you guys are saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
If
More
he's
time,
actually
probably.
silvery barbs.
and I will give advantage to myself.
All right. Anything else before I roll this attack?
No, we're gonna see what that does, and then we're gonna see.
22.
22 misses.
Fuck. I fucking hate you guys. All right. That is my turn, I guess. Fucking
Look,
shit.
when you try to murder us,
It wasn't me. This guy's just like an angel doing his job, investigating a crime, and you guys are like,
it's your NPC. You're trying to murder us.
You attacked him.
I give Myrkrið attack for sure.
That was absolutely my fault. Like, I was just expecting to get smited. I didn't think they'd help me.
Okay, Candor, your turn, I guess.
Cool. I yeet. Oh, let me click the button.
Get
There we
him.
go.
Kill him, please.
Well,
That does not.
I don't think there's
does not.
just would a 20 hit?
No. 20
Okay,
would
making
not.
sure.
I think his AC is 21.
Then I bonus yeet.
Miss.
17. 21.
It's actually 22.
No, 22.
22 hits.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Sorry, it's being real jank. 4 and I got both a greatest and that's happened to me twice now. That's weird. 22 psychic damage.
Ramblinman, he takes another 20 points from hitting me twice. Or he takes 10 from hitting me once.
he attempted to
Okay.
hit you twice, and we went no.
You're gonna have to tell
I'm trying to remember.
You're gonna have
I know.
to tell me when it happens. I don't want to retcon and go
know,
back and
I
take
know,
HP
I
away
know.
after the fact.
Sorry. I'm
Alright.
trying. I am.
No, on top of the 20 silvery barbs you guys are using, I understand it's hard to keep track. Okay, I'm this close to banning silvery barbs. Just want you guys to know.
Again. I thought you did already last time.
All right.
So that
Okay.
is the end of my turn.
Is that your turn, Candor?
Yes.
All right. Legendary action. Fucking shit.
Kill 'em all.
You know what? He's getting a little too low. I'm gonna teleport 120 feet up in the
You
air.
can't, because you're grappled.
It's a bonus
No,
action.
teleport doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a bonus. It's a
no, he can teleport.
legendary action. Teleport 120 feet up.
Make a
Teleport
wisdom
escapes
save
grapples.
Why am I making wisdom save?
because of my brand. He can't teleport unless he succeeds on the save.
What's the DC?
And he takes another 13 points of psychic damage when he teleports.
What's the DC? What's the DC?
19, I believe. Let me double check.
Set to roll
18.
a 5 or okay. I have to roll a 4 or better. Let's see if I can fucking do it.
He's got that big of a save.
Nope.
Yes!
I rolled a fucking 2. I rolled a 2.
You jinxed
he stays.
yourself.
So he
You
stays.
jinxed
He doesn't
yourself.
take the damage though, right?
No, he does.
No, it's when they attempt.
He takes
to,
damage
isn't it?
and he might not
He
even
doesn't
be
go
able
nowhere.
to.
Just
Yeah.
teleport, to leave its current plane by any means.
Oh wait. Oh no, teleport or leave. Okay.
Teleport or leave.
Yeah.
Or
Take psychic
it
and
takes
then
40
must make.
And then okay. How much psychic damage was it? 13?
It
13.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
All right. Fucking shit. All right.
Locked
now
down.
it's Lucero's turn, I think.
And that does use up those legendary actions.
It does, yeah.
Yep.
How
It's
bad
alright.
is he looking?
He's really
Bad.
he's looking bad. Yeah, he's looking real bad.
Get him.
As tempted as I am.
You should.
Get
You
a fireball
you
us.
absolutely should.
No. gonna run over there.
You don't want to give this guy a chance to recover. I'm telling you right now.
Go big. Yeah.
Or go home.
Oh.
I
Go
give
home is
full
also
permission
enough.
to knock me out with him.
I
It
mean,
is somewhat deserved.
I guess if I want
you fireball, I have evasion.
I have prismatic spray.
I've never used that one.
That is a massive spell.
It's a cone. It's going to affect a lot of people.
Not me.
It might actually, even though you're 50 feet up. It's a big
No,
cone.
he's.
If you target it,
You like point it
That's a
down.
yeah, if you
What's-
point it this way,
What's the size
Yeah,
of the
see, I
cone?
can do it. 60 feet.
I forgot how to do cones, like how you guys are doing them.
it's the measurement tool, and then you go to shape instead of a line.
Oh,
I think he might have swapped back to the old.
no, I didn't.
You didn't? Okay.
I wish I did, but no. 60-foot
Nice.
cone.
Oh,
It's him.
All right. Yeah. Okay. It's prismatic spray. All right. And what does that do? DC's
Yeah, what
13.
Nice.
The DC's
No, I assume
Roll
it's higher
for-
than that.
roll for
probably-
damage type.
Programmed wrong.
Probably. Knowing my luck.
What's your normal DC, Lucero?
17.
Okay. So DC's
Okay.
gonna be 17. Roll a D8
And
for
then
damage type.
Six indigo.
Indigo.
Restrained.
On a failed
Unless
save,
make-
the target is restrained and must make a Constitution save. What's the damage?
It's gonna
it
turn to
does?
stone.
8.
It
Doesn't
doesn't.
say.
Doesn't do damage.
It's the only one that doesn't do
That
damage.
particular color does not do damage.
God
Right.
damn it!
But he's got to make
Oh.
a Dex save.
Con save.
Yep.
7.
No, yeah.
Con
No,
save?
it's
Dex
dex
save
save
is
to dex
for
save
the
to save, and then
damage.
con save on other turns.
Ah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, it's a weird one. I actually recognize this from Prismatic Wall.
Right.
That's
Ready
good.
or
That's good.
ready?
Well, there goes my 7th level slot
On a
for
failed
nothing.
save, the target is restrained. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Dex save. Here we go. DC 17, you said?
Look, dude, if he fails the save 3 times, it permanently turns him to stone. It's
doesn't-
not that bad.
He doesn't
Oh, it's the.
doesn't fail. It's fine.
Okay, so yeah, he does not.
Nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Nothing happens.
Do you have
Oh.
silvery
The
bar?
petrification one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Indigo is the
silver
petrification one.
All my spell slots are
We make
silvery
him cry.
barbs. All right. I mean, you guys can silvery barbs, I guess. Like, I don't.
Damn.
I don't
Well,
think
That was
we
such a cool
have
try, though, Lucero.
Yeah.
Three of us have user reactions. So
it. Right.
I used mine
Well-
too for the blood curse.
I don't
so-
think I can use my reaction on my turn.
Oh,
I
I've
can-
got my reaction back because I just got my thing, but I don't really think it's worth it.
No.
Is that the end of your turn, Lucero?
Yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn, I will try once again to teleport. Do I got to make a save? What was the save?
A wisdom save again, yeah. And he takes another
Damage and do the
46.
save, yeah.
And DC's what now? 18?
18.
18.
19 points of psychic damage.
Fuck. All right. Well, here's the save. It's a success.
He does succeed,
Just barely.
just barely. And he's
Can
silvery
you
barbs.
negate it? Anybody can negate it?
I am fine with not negating it, unless somebody
Okay.
else wants to.
I haven't had a turn
Okay.
yet. So
He's gonna run away.
He teleports 120 feet
what does
up
he
in the
need?
air.
What does he need to not
Silvery
make it?
barbs.
Silvery barbs.
Fucking shit.
Who are you giving the advantage to?
Please roll lower, please.
Right. Here's
Who
the
needs
rest
it?
of the save. Let's see.
Anybody?
Myrkrið
No,
gets
okay,
it.
that
Oh.
succeeds.
All right.
Damn
God
it.
damn it.
He teleports 120 feet up in the air.
God damn it.
We gave
I'm
him a
left
hell
on
of
the
a
ground.
time for it.
We did.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's 120 feet up. He's got X number of HP. Fucking shit.
And it's approaching 1040. Or it is
He's gonna
1040.
heal.
He's gonna heal, yeah.
Is Abe Flo's turn?
Yeah.
He's probably got like 10 HP or less.
All right. My
Look,
turn.
I can go up there and murder him then.
I will
Get him,
use
get him.
a second level spell. I will.
Can I throw you my hammer?
I will
You hit him with my hammer.
That
Can
makes
I-
it worse.
You have to do it on your
cancel
turn.
my. Can I cancel my concentration so that on Myrkrid's turn I will cast a spell to vortex warp him up to.
But then he can't do anything.
If you cancel, because of haste, I'm gonna get dazed for.
Oh shoot!
around.
Yeah, darn it.
I
Oh
appreciate
no,
the
it's not
thought.
a concentration though. I can just cast it.
Oh, okay.
So you can get me
at
up
a
to
third
him.
level. Yep.
All right.
Drop him from 120 feet.
No, you can.
That's okay.
use his rep.
Drop him from 130, so that way he lands on top of him.
Oh, no. I'm saying we're going to drop the other dude 120 feet if you grapple him again.
Wait, is that far enough? I don't think that's high enough to get me up there because it's only 90 feet.
Oh, is it only
Correct.
90?
90.
Yeah, no.
But it says like when you cast this spell using spell slot.
Oh,
third
at higher
level.
levels. Yeah, you could
Yeah.
cast it at
Oh, I see.
a third.
That's why I increased it.
All right. So you're
Nice.
casting at
Okay.
third level.
You have to move right up to him, or you're not going to be in range. Because it's
Dwarf.
oh no wait it's well no
It's a creature that I picked.
if he goes 120 feet straight up in the air, he's within grappling range.
no it has to the chosen space must be on a surface or in a liquid.
Oh, then no, you can't do that at all.
shoot.
You can't do any of that.
Oh, that sucks. Does he count
Well,
as a surface if he teleports
He
on
is a
his head?
surface.
No, that's not what that means.
He is a flying creature.
That's not what that means. It doesn't say fly on a flying creature. It says on a surface.
Yeah,
we
sorry
tried.
guys, nope.
I don't know with how
Okay.
big
Hit him
he
with
is.
the
He kind of
spell.
is a surface.
It technically is. Okay.
He's a unit.
Ah,
He's a solid unit.
Darn it. Okay, never mind. Then I will just cast what's a 120 feet? What?
Fireball.
I don't. Oh, do I have fireball? No, I do not.
How do you not have
Like-
fireball?
Lightning bolt.
Blasphemy.
is one. I can't.
not everyone is
No.
insane.
Oh wait, magic
well-
missile. Here.
That'll do it.
Don't you have
I'll
to get like
go-
right under him for that though? Isn't that
Yeah,
120 feet?
underneath. I have to
Okay.
go underneath. So how do I move?
I'm on the cone too.
You have to,
You have to
click on the
swap back to the.
You should
select.
have the range to get there, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
he's
walk
trying to. There we go.
toward- to be underneath him and then cast magic missile fourth level.
Sniping my kill
God.
from me. How dare.
All right.
Unerring accuracy.
Yep. There's nothing I can do to stop magic missile. I don't think
You can shield.
unless
You
you
have
have a-
shield spell.
yeah.
he doesn't have shield.
Oh God, God.
Wow, so sad.
He's like, thank God.
If only
Alright.
you had the shields.
How do you want to
How
kill
many-
this guy?
Dang it! Stealing my kill.
Magic
Just kidding.
missile.
He had one.
I'm
He had one
kidding.
HP.
Abe Flo's got 2 kills under their belt now.
Yeah, he had 1 HP.
Oh my God.
It takes. It hits like
If
one
you rolled
limb.
one more on your
another
thing, you would have
one.
died teleporting.
I know. That would have been great. How do you kill him, Flo?
Oh, so one missile hits his right arm, left leg, left arm, and then the last one will hit his head, and it will explode.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ! All right. Yes, you
Oh.
you successfully kill this good.
You successfully Exodia this dude.
This good angel of justice for no reason. You just murder him. All right.
And I yell, "Justice!"
Luz is running and snatching Abe and Flo and running out from under the angel so they don't get crushed by the falling body.
Oh yeah, I'll move too. Although it did exploded, so maybe there's not a big enough chunk to hurt anyone.
Only the head.
Quartz moves the sword in its way and points it straight up.
Yeah, so he lands
Impaled
on the
just in
sword.
case.
Awesome.
I think
Yeah,
I've infected them.
He
right
like
now.
lands on the sword, it skewers through him. He's like his head's exploded. Yeah, he's like laying there on the ground, and he slowly starts turning to gold as we fade to credits.
Money.
What?
Well, we got to go back into the shop. Next half episode.
Hey, look, we found the infinite money glitch.
We're just gonna camp here. Things will come to us. We'll kill them, turn them into gold, and go trade.
Yeah.
Go back in the shop.
We get the same
Now I can.
the same thing as what happened with Seraphina, right? Like that's what happens.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Oh yeah, he did say Tianchi.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good
Yeah,
session.
weren't there supposed to not be any
guys.
of those left?
It's complicated.
Of death. There weren't supposed to be any from death's
It's
camp.
complicated.
Oh, okay. Anyways, yes. That is
sorry,
that is it,
Ramblin'.
folks.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have let you guys go to that shop. You know, you guys are like
I got us
Two-
combat XP.
too strong. It wasn't.
I
Well,
mean,
haven't-
literally the only thing we used from there was the broom that I have.
Yeah.
it was.
Right.
It was a
This is just normal.
deadly. It was a deadly encounter. So let's go through here.
Oh,
Where's our stuffs? Where's our XP?
You guys are
stuffs?
awesome.
you're gonna take a cat nap after this.
Let's
Puppy.
see.
You've got short rest stuff that we need you to have.
Yeah.
Man, my notes stuff is getting like ridiculous. I am there it is. Okay. So it was 4
The only
XP
thing is
for
he's
the
gotta be willing.
combat. RP, I'm gonna give you guys a 2.
But we did so good in the shop.
you
We did
good-
harass a
You
shopkeeper,
did
though.
good in the shop, but you just like murdered an angel of heaven. Like you guys are supposed to be enlightened and the good guys, except for you.
We tried before
Myrkrið-
one person in particular.
Myrkrið, I can understand.
I RP'd.
Yeah, Myrkrið did good, but like, yeah.
We all. What are you
Tried
talking
to
about?
stop him?
He's punishing you guys when I started the fight.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
he's saying you did good and saying we didn't somehow.
no, I'm saying the rest of you.
I
didn't.
know.
I'm saying the rest of you.
Like,
didn't.
we're gonna let Myrkrið die.
I mean, are you gonna commit treason against heaven? Because that's what you just did, right? That's
no
what
one
you
knows.
guys.
No.
That's what you guys just
Yeah.
did.
You already
Angel
know about my character, so
And we'll dispose of the evidence in the shop right after, so no one will ever be able
Already
to
in
know.
self-defense.
We're in an alliance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
support your allies.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I turned into a flesh puddle.
that idea is terrifying.
A teleporting flesh puddle, yes.
Yeah.
Lore quest. I mean, I'll give you a 3 there, I guess. Rule of cool. I'll give you a 4 because killing a Solar is pretty fucking cool.
Is a solar like
Thank you,
higher
sir.
than a bodhisattva? Is that what that is?
13.
I mean, no, they're not like as far as like hierarchy, no. But Solar is what they are in the monster manual is the strongest angel you can fight. That's what they
Challenge
are.
rating 21. Yeah, they are big boys.
Yeah, they're basically
Oh
like
my.
dragon angels. They
Drangels.
so here, I'll show you guys the sheet. If you want to take a
They are
look.
crazy.
Is it treason towards all of heaven or just like justice?
Well, I mean, basically all of heaven.
Justice.
I would think like
Oh.
no, just like it was okay. Like just because you don't work for justice doesn't mean you can just like go around killing their people. Like, but to be fair, Grudro is committing treason by attacking you too. And heavens,
See, I was about to say, I personally have self-defense defenses.
yeah.
Myrkrið does not.
Yeah. I mean, I can kind of understand it. You're in the way that like
I feared for my life, truthfully.
protecting your friend kind of thing. However, the angel was not attacking you guys.
I didn't know
And
that.
actually, it did. It attacked.
Dude was
Abe
acting all
Flo at the
high
very
and
beginning.
mighty.
Yeah, he's a fucking angel
Yeah.
of justice. Yeah.
Well,
It
when
attacked
you
Abe
Well,
Flo
I
at the
think
very
he learned
beginning.
his place.
What were you saying,
Well-
Zach?
It attacked Abe Flo at the very beginning.
When?
The
Light.
rain, the like
Oh, the
spherical
solar thing.
attack,
The
and it attacked
the,
Lucero.
the AOE attack. Yeah, and
Yes.
yeah, after this is all after Myrkrið had attacked it. Yeah, and after they
Yeah,
had
but we
attacked-
hadn't attacked it.
No,
No.
Lucero had. I didn't attack Lucero until
Okay.
Lucero attacked him. I know that for sure.
I don't think Abe Flo had attacked it.
Yeah.
Abe Flo was
No.
just nearby when he did the AOE thing.
Yes.
It
So it
wasn't.
was his duty to move out of the area and not hit a person that was also not attacking him.
You know what? I don't know. Collateral
Philosophy.
damage. Like it's a thing.
Look, now it's our word against nothings, so I get to twist things.
Yeah, for
Well-
sure. Yeah.
It's like NATO, right? Like if you attack one country, you're basically attacking all the countries. And according to the Bodhisattva, we're in an alliance with
Justice. Yeah, you're supposed to be.
Not
with
with the
I
flesh.
think he was talking about me.
with Milk
Tulpa.
Myrkrið.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too. Yeah. He was definitely looking down his nose at Myrkrið like from the get go. But Myrkrið was being Myrkrið. So
Again, I fully expected that to be I attack him, they stand by and watch, I get smited, and then they pick me up after.
yeah,
Like,
and
don't do that.
No.
to be fair,
We're
I
not
was
gonna do that to you.
to be fair, I was looking to fight you guys with this dude anyways.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everything that we have tried to talk our way out of, it's ended up being
Helps
combat
us
anyways
anyways.
because you've wanted to attack us.
Yeah, I mean, if I had known about this, I would have attacked you like the second you lied. If I had been paying attention, I should have attacked you right then and there. But
If I had known that and you had said that, I would have been able to talk us out of it.
Would
Yeah,
you know that they know
maybe.
lies?
I don't know.
I guess it might be a thing that's known. Yeah.
It's
Maybe.
specific.
No. The thing is, if he had literally said, "No, I know when you're lying,"
Oh,
I would
calls
have
you a
switched
lie,
my
yeah.
way of talking.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. It went the way it did.
It's fine.
Because I would have talked in such a way that I was telling the truth
like
and
Lucero
not necessarily saying the correct thing for him.
But here,
For
you
what
can
it's
take-
worth, I thought that was awesome.
because Lucero never lied the
It
whole
was cool. It was cool.
the few
yeah.
times I spoke.
Here, can you see his sheet when I do that? You can see his moves and stuff.
Only his token.
No.
You'd have to give
Just
all
his
of us
token.
edit permission to see the sheet.
All right, I'll give you edit permission then, real quick. Here.
Yeah, he's
Really?
strong.
As soon as it loads for the audience, if it loads.
But yeah, I think technically,
what the shit? It's not loading.
yeah, from what I can remember, I think Quartz is the only one that actually lied.
For the audience, it literally just like tries to make them make a new sheet for some reason when I show it to them. That's weird. Did
Yeah,
you
that's what it popped up for me.
Do you guys?
That's what it's
That's
popping up
strange.
for
I don't
me.
even see anything.
Use Character Mancer, create an NPC, edit sheet directly.
What
No,
the
thank
heck?
you.
That's weird. You should be able to. Okay. Well,
Either way, we're fine.
he has a ranged attack
That is strange.
does the same damage as his sword attack basically, or it does all that extra radiant. And if you fail a con save on that, when he hits you with that, if you have 100 hit points or left, you die or less, you die instantly. It's basically like power word kill. In
Oh, wow.
Huh.
Somebody's looking at it because they just clicked on it.
Right there.
Yeah.
I linked it so that they could read it since you were explaining it.
Um,
If the target is a creature that has
Interesting.
one or fewer, it must. Oh my.
They just die.
They just
Yeah.
no death saves.
I was
just
waiting
die
for you to
instantly.
do that
I was thinking about doing it.
because that's the one thing I always remember from these guys.
You were
'cause
up in
it's
his-
Yeah.
nasty.
You were up in his face.
We're
the whole
good, Keo.
time,
You can
so-
probably head off.
Yeah.
Right.
Good night,
Sorry.
Keo. Fruity.
Good
Night,
night.
Keo.
You are
Good night.
fine.
Sorry. Night, Ferdy.
Night.
Good night.
I
Good night,
apologize.
guys.
Sorry
but,
for killing your bit bad.
Yeah, you were. No, it's fine. It wasn't. It was just like a last minute thrown together fight.
Just a guy.
But yeah, like that's what I was saying. I could probably one hit kill somebody. That's what I was talking about.
Oh no, yeah, we didn't.
Yeah, because I'm
I
having at
didn't disbelieve you.
109.
But yeah, and then there was the blindness thing. This thing.
Yeah, we got pretty lucky with that.
And then all your fucking silvery
Silvery
barbs.
barbs.
God, I fucking hate that spell.
Love that spell.
You let us have
I hate it when I'm a DM too.
It's the worst spell they ever put in the game. No joke.
It is very strange.
Yeah, it's broken is what it is.
It's quite strong. I mean, that and shield are tied for most amazing.
Yeah, shield
spells
is
ever.
also. Yeah.
It's way worse than shield in my opinion. But
I don't know.
I think they made those spells with the intent to harass DMs.
yeah, the fact that
I
you
don't
can
think they necessarily did, but
the
I
fact
definitely
that-
think they did not playtest them enough.
the fact that you can just stack them like that is stupid. That is the stupidest thing. You can just like silvery
Did you see
barbs
they
6
fixed
times in a
Counterspell?
row. They fixed counterspell. What was wrong with counterspell?
Yeah, so it's not so well, like you'd have one person go. It's same situation as silvery barbs. Your big bad boss monster wants to do a spell, and they're like counterspell. No, you failed. Okay, I counterspell. No, you failed. Okay, I counterspell. Okay, you succeeded. He loses his spell. It's like they changed it so that you can't do that anymore.
How's it work now?
Aww.
So now it is when you cast counterspell, it's a saving throw from the monster or from whoever's casting the spell, and all they have to do is beat your spell save DC. It's a concentration check basically, and if they pass, nothing happens. If they don't, the spell gets canceled, but they don't lose the spell slot, so they can then try it again the next turn or whatever.
Okay.
So it's more like a delay tactic than
they-
like robbing them of their spells.
Do they have silvery barbs in 1D&D or whatever it is?
They don't yet. They haven't done that one yet.
All right.
I
Well,
mean,
I'm
it's-
suddenly
it's-
interested
yeah.
in switching. Over to
Okay,
one
see,
thing.
but
Right?
the thing is, it's a, isn't it? It's an
I'm not
expansion
going
one, so
this
they
way.
probably won't have it for a very long time.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I should do shout outs.
Are we
or
still
something?
streaming?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Jump on the Discord or whatever. It's free. You can jump on there and see memes, I guess.
Yeah, just
All the memes.
put in the chat just silvery barbs over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to be randomly saying that to Ramblin' for the next week.
We're gonna PTSD you.
I quit this campaign, you guys. I'm done.
Look, if you'd like us to not take as many of it, you can tell us.
It was a cool last episode, though. Like, it was a good last episode. You guys did good.
Oh,
I know.
All right. I think there's probably other stuff in social. Oh, you can see artwork for Vash if you go to this link here. All this stuff's in the description below for the Discord and everything, and you can find me around the internet. I mean, if you're watching this, then you know where to find me, probably. That's all I got, I think. Thanks for playing, guys. Super fun game.
yeah. We won't see you
It
next
was
week
fun.
since
It was
Ramblin' is
really,
quitting.
really fun.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have a new DM from here on out, so just keep an eye out on somebody else's channel, probably, if you want to.
Look, we're gonna retcon it that Myrkrið died, so Wolfrin's gonna be DM.
There you go.
Ooh.
There you go.
Ramblin's gonna be player with us now, and he's gonna know how it feels.
And he's gonna have only silvery barbs as
I'm-
a shield as the spell.
Only silvery barbs.
I don't know what I'm never talking to you guys again. I don't know what you're talking about.
Silvery barbs and counterspell.
Silvery barbs, counterspell, and shield.
I'm
all
gonna
right.
learn. I'm gonna figure out a way to change silver.
Thank you, Ramblin'. That was a very
over
fun
into
session.
broken.
It was all right. It wasn't so fun.
Okay,
for me,
literally
but
the
I'm
way to
glad you
change
had
silvery
fun.
barbs so that it isn't broken is saying this can only affect a creature once per turn.
I thought we'd get a little bit further today, to be honest.
We'll just rename influence points. That's what
Yeah.
we'll do.
We haven't been shopping in a while. I knew that was going to. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh, there's about 2 hours or 3.
I was hoping
Yeah.
that maybe you guys would just want to pick up a couple things, but I was like, this would be a cool opportunity
Nah.
to throw back and show like a vendor we had a long time ago. And so I was like, it'd be cool to do that. And then
That's still fantasy Costco.
right after that, we just like give him a big old hard fight. And then, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens next time. I don't know.
So wait, was Justice going to tell him to fight us anyways?
Do what?
Was
Justice going to tell him to fight us anyways? You
So
said that you intended to fight us. So.
I did want him to fight you guys. So he was going to commune with Justice. Is what he was going to do. He's going to cast commune. Now he should have known that you were lying immediately, and if he did, he would have attacked you. But I was going to have him cast commune with Justice, and he was going to try to figure out what he should do. Commune lets him ask a question to his deity.
I think 3 questions.
And yeah, so basically he was going to be like, are these people telling the truth? Did they kill the Guardians? That kind of crap. And of course, like he would ask he would get answers in such a way that makes you look a lot guiltier than you are. Like, yes, you killed the Guardians, but they were corrupted, right? So Justice would be like, yes, they killed the Guardians. Yes, they lied to you. Yes, this one is corrupted by the flesh. And he'd be like, well, that sounds like I gotta fucking murder you all.
You just hit the trifecta.
So there really wasn't any. Yeah, there really wasn't any getting out of that, anyways.
Not.
I look forward to something that we can get out of.
Not technically. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have even let you be able to lie to him, but I wasn't paying attention, and I didn't want to discount your successful roll. So,
well, at that point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to the whole divine awareness knows a lie as soon as it's said kind of thing. But it was I knew it would be I thought it would be a cooler fight than it was, to be honest. I'm just gonna have to start.
That was an awesome fight.
I was about to say, I don't know what you're talking about. That was plenty fun.
That
was amazing.
I'm glad. Okay, well, if you guys had fun, then I'm happy. It just felt like very one-sided from where I'm sitting.
It did not. You literally said you could have one-shot any of us at any time.
Well, maybe. I mean, you would have silvery barbs me, so I wouldn't have been able to do shit. Anyway,
no. Hold on.
Like,
let's
be honest. Like
no, it is an attack roll. Never mind.
It's an attack roll, and there's a save involved. That
save doesn't matter because we can't silvery barbs that. We can give advantage, but we can't like.
You
silvery
can give
barbs
advantage, and Ferdy's character can give you an extra +5 to it, which Ferdy did for a different save for a save against their blinding thing.
Yeah, if they were in range.
Yeah.
A lot of people were out of range of each other.
Probably wouldn't have mattered. But like the thing is, it's like a waste. It's almost like a waste of an action because it's just one attack versus 2. Myrkrið was up in his face the whole time. His biggest threat had to deal with him first before he was just like, that's like I could have teleported away and then maybe shot somebody with the bow.
Right.
But didn't really get much of a chance to do that.
Right.
You know, there's also the flying sword thing, which I could have used. I could have
I was wondering.
Could have had the sword fight somebody, but again, it costs an action to do that. So kind of almost like unless he had done it beforehand, then man, I don't know, maybe it'd have been worth it. But
and he only healed himself once, right?
Yeah, he had 3 more heals left. So he has 4 a day.
But it costs an action, so it wasn't like we were doing more damage than one heal would do, so you'd have to get out of there.
Well, like the first round of combat, he basically healed all the damage that you guys did.
Well, yeah, but that was literally only the surprise round and Myrkrid's attack.
Yeah.
So that wasn't even the rest of us.
But I don't know. Maybe next time I'll either give him more HP or just give you guys harder fights. I don't know. I think you're ready for the Elder Brain Dragon again.
No.
If we're at full HP, I think so. Yeah.
I think so, yeah. I think you guys probably
like
are.
full,
maybe if we're fully
just
prepared.
Rested.
I am getting dangerously low on psychic points.
Well,
I'm literally gonna have to stop increasing my stuff.
Oh, if you guys had fun, that's good. I just thought it was very easy. It felt like a very easy fight for you guys.
It was not. We were very worried the entire time.
I got pretty worried at the end. Yeah.
I was really hoping I would at least knock you out.
I was trying to pull out all the stops.
I was like, man,
Luz was about to run up and use life transference.
If like you've got him grappled in the air and he knocks you out and then just drops you, like
it's gonna be bad. Yeah.
I'm so glad I thought when we were talking about the grapple, I'm so glad I was like, did he fly?
Can he hover? Because if not,
also You discovered my weakness. Anything that's farther than like 10 feet from me.
Sorry, it's not in punching distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good stuff today, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. I guess we'll see you guys next week. I'm not actually quitting. I don't know. I'll think about it. And then what we got? We got Haze Crux, Miasma Masquerade tomorrow. We got Broken Wednesday, and we got No New Orleans Friday. So everybody, take care. Have a good night. We'll see y'all later. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Night.
And remember,
Peace.
don't fall from 60 feet in the air.
Oh God.
Fall
no.
from 70.